Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Okay, mic check, 1, 2, 3. Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Wait. Sorry, hold on, give me a sec. Okay. Alright then. Ouchie. Alright then, so hello there. Good. Technically it's nighttime. It is nighttime for all people. Hello there. This is Orange Child the Witch here. So here we decided to finally continue on the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Means I already finished the first part of the game. Now we're going into the second part, the Great Ace Attorney Resolved. So, thing is, I wish I could play Ace Attorney. The thing is, I still remember the 3 games of the Ace Attorney, but I wish I could just play on my Switch. On my DS to be good. But the only thing this sucks though, like you don't see the other Ace Attorney. You got the Apollo Justice Ace Attorney, then you got the Ace Attorney Dual Destinies, and the Ace Attorney the Spirit of Justice, and then you got the Devil's Edge one, but they're only on DS. What if I now? Oh, my eyes are still rubbingly itchy. Right. I need to remember. Oh. I remember. Let me see the load. What's the last time I played this? The Great and the Unspeakable Valley. Oh, there it is. 8012. 801. Dumb. I'm basically dumb. I forgot to. So I think I finished the first part of this on September. No, not September. That was around August 1st. Right. That was during the 2 jobs. 2 jobs before so this during the 2 months within like the 2 months before was my job then basically. Now let's go into the second game for it. Oh, it's gonna be the best of fun. That's a long time to do this though.
Standing here in the bright sunshine, looking out over the vast ocean, those days in London seem like a dream.
Indeed.
But I do miss my time in England's vast capital. You know, he's flourished into a truly wonderful lawyer. I've no doubt that at this very moment, he's fighting some noble cause in court. Forgive me for taking so long to come to visit you. My life has been such a whirlwind since I returned. And no one could have predicted what has happened. Just 2 months after arriving home.
Wait. Oh, for crap, what the hell? That's Elizabeth, right? Wait.
So I came here today to ask something of you. Tomorrow, I shall be standing in court. For the only time in my life.
Wait, on your own?
As a lawyer.
What's his name? Is it Elizabeth, Beth, or Brett?
So please, I ask for your guidance.
Huh?
Kazuma-sama.
Wait, so Brett just died too? I had to remember. I know he was accused. See, Brett was accused of murdering the great. Let's see. Episode 1: The Adventures of the Blossoming Attorney. Let's see. 13 August, 8:26 a.m. Supreme Court district defendants anti-chamber free. It's really weird that this. How am I to forget about females? Oh, never mind then. Oh, here I am again after 9 months. The Supreme Court Judicature of Japan. I feel so nervous there, but I'm kind of still my nerves and find a way to compose myself. Oh, Daddy's here. Oh, good, you're here. It's good for a lawyer to be late. Oh, yes. Good morning, sir. I recognize you, though. You've got a fine figure, Counsel. But you look white as a sheet. Those white eyes aren't doing any favors either. Oh dear. Truth is, I'm so incredibly nervous. I feel utterly nauseous. I wish I'd never been born. Oh goodness, not the sort of thing a father hoped to hear from his daughter, I must say. Yuji Nikotowa, the professor of medicine of Imperial Yume University. A man whose early life traveled to Great Britain to study the earliest events of forensic medical science. And of course, my brilliant father. Excuse me. So, Mike is a lady, right? It is. Would I be correct in thinking you'd be on my lawyer call today? Yes, right, yes, that's right, miss. Well, thank you for agreeing to represent me. Sir, I swear on my life. It's a complete clarification. This whole thing. One of us this lady. They, me, Bummy. It's the born singer's eye, as my greatest friend. Though unusual for a woman all the time, though, she was at university laboratory, how my father. And sadly, she's the defendant in today's trial. Accused of committing truly awful murder. Are you feeling alright? Since we talked to you, seem to become a little flush. Oh my, it's just that you look so galley and dashing. Sorry? But I fawned. Sorry, my mom's in the room. Oh, shit, see? The phone lines are your facial gasp, but it means you're rather bashful. I'm sorry, I had to be quiet because my mom's in the bathroom. I don't want to get disturbed by it though. Goodness, everything she knows. Oh, right. She knows her. She didn't realize who I am. This is a little plan for this show. It's going to work. Oh, what? What do you mean, Professor Mikotowa? My ears itchy. Give me a second. Oh. finally almost max away from room. You know, it's even let's hang out with my mom though. Okay, alright. Let's just get back to it. What do you mean, President Mikatoba? Even your best friend can't see through the disguise. I think we can relax. Disguise? Yes, I never tried this in this way before. So I wasn't sure how convincing it would be. What does me feel a little relief, you say? Father? Father? Uh-oh. What? Is that you, Suto? Well, so sorry I didn't say sooner, right? It's just that... No! I mean, what are you doing? What's going on? What? The varsity cap, the varsity shirt, the varsity patch. Look at you. You look otherwise like a student here at the university. A male student. No, well, it's because you think so. It means some preparation being worthwhile. I woke up 4 in the morning to make a start. But I don't understand. Why are you dressed like that? Well, you see... it was the only way. The only way she would have buried the Supreme Court is to take your defense in this trial. My defense? Yep. Now before my life, I feel frustrated though. I had to be born into this body. To go in Japan are bots and women. It's not when I even set foot inside the courtroom. Despite the fact the law looks like to all us people, male and female alike. But what have I been? Just for today though, I'll meet my true self at the courtroom door, so I can act as your lawyer. Oh, so you go just lengths for me? Of course, you're my greatest friend. I'm just worried I shan't be your lawyer. Oh no. I complete faith in you. Ray? It's so strange though. I mean, you're such a accomplished and consistent already. And yet it's just because you're a woman. What a wretched reason. I mean, why should we be in court? I mean, you're so gallant and dashing. I can't speak now. Ray. Please don't look at me like that. Flushed cheeks and dotting eyes. No, so I'm sorry. It's just really dashing. Yes, I know you mentioned it once or twice. Oh, wait, I see it. You should be pleased. It means you're convincing as a man. I am pleased. I think it certainly helped to bolster my confidence today. Hey, you may put a brave face on this though, but I can see through it though. Notice how your shoulders are slumped with you trembling over so slightly. So, you do believe me, don't you? Like, I didn't do it. I couldn't have. I mean, murder? Of course. You have nothing to worry about. Your conscience is perfectly clean. Isn't that right? Yes. Oh, yes, it is. Perfectly clean. I absolutely no... I can't do voice, but I just do this. So I absolutely have no doubt in my mind about your innocence. Which is why I send you into the bitter end of this trial. Whatever happens, I'll always be on your side. Because that wasn't means to be a defense lawyer. That means so much to me, Sato.
Bailiff, Casso. Call's about to begin. See the court road at once.
It's loud though. Well, you should go in at once, Ray. If you're late though, the judge one has to pronounce you guilty. Oh. That's I, bitch. I don't think I ever see her run so fast. Well, so you said it's pronounced your father then. Going to such lengths to be admitted to the courtroom and with no prior experience of being a lawyer. There was simply no other way. That was all there is to it. But father, you haven't told her, haven't you? I mean, I'm right in saying that Rich is how it came to this? Yes, quite right now. I got information from her. But only worry if she finds out the other lawyers will agree to take her case. I didn't want to burden her with that. Is it true that every other lawyer is free to take the case? Is it really because who the victim was? We should be making a move now too. As you know, law isn't my field, but I do what I can to support my students. Thank you, Father. I'm Sister Mikatova, a judicial assistant. 8 months ago, I copied a student of law on the trip to Great Britain. But 2 months ago, due to unforeseen circumstances, I found myself back in Japan. How many times I wish that he was here, I wonder. Still, I have no choice but to steel myself for the trial ahead. Wish me luck. Naruhodo-san. I had to do this cringy. I had to do the one that was ridiculous cringy. Who is it? Alti? Oh no, it's not the beauty judge, it's a rep judge for this. So August 13th, 9 AM, Judicial's Courtroom 1. Oh, how the fuck can I use this voice? Oh, like this, like, alright then. There's the court, that's the one British judge, and judge is just your badass, like, alright alright then. This court is now in session to hear the trial of Ray Mibami. Well, the prosecutor's feeling ready to proceed, Your Excellency. Oh. That sounds a good treat. Well, to the council, are you ready? Yes, Your Excellency, we are ready. Ready? Ah, yes, council. According to your registration details, your name is, Ryutaro Naruhodo, is that correct? The son, I guess? Oh wait, no, it doesn't have any sons, I forget. He doesn't. Sorry? Oh yes, I have to come with a suitable male name for you, you little adventurer. So I'm afraid to say as I seriously put down a first name that's wrong to mine. Well, counsel. Yes, that's right. That's me. Yes, I'm Ryutaro. You vowed to hold the pride of the great Naruhodo clan. Ah. Let's see. It seems you told me to consider how bad up how his manly acts first, though, and you thought I could do it. And those while I ain't doing any favors either, then. Just relax and listen. Naruhodo? A fresh face in the courtroom now, if I'm not mistaken. But Naruhodo, what rather perchance to be? It made me think of Inosuke Naruhodo, currently in Britain as part of the study program. This is, his cousin. That's right. Ryutaro has been studying here. Problem though, he was called to capital for this trial. I'll still show you the man of law, but he's not as rivals to any Tokyo pre-eminent lawyers. Any of them? What a pitiful situation. Have you rejected by every lawyer in the capital? Accused of had to call in the country boy. How dare you? This is a big galleon dashing into any Tokyo attorney. Oh, okay. Uh-oh, careful. Please be careful, Ray. What a refined tomboy we have here. But I wonder, is your galleon dashing the lawyers out with the challenge of defending you? His wide, skittish eyes very much suggest that he's not. I'm so nervous. I'm standing in the shoes. I'm starting to see what our Hodo-san goes through. Like it or not, the eyes are won't too filled. No. My eyes are hurting. Alright then.
The case to be here is the matter of great significance on national interest. In fact, it would be reason to assume the outcome of the trial may well affect the very future of our empire.
Just like the trial 9 months ago. And yet the procedure is such importance though. We have this unknown Yoko paradox. Dear me.
But perhaps though, we should appropriate moments though to set the defense. Gentlemen, whenever you're sufficient competence to practice in this courtroom. Alright then. Hold on. Yeah, I forget that though. Right, 9 months ago, you were still another hurdles to where you're standing now. The same judge tested him as well though. And even though he was just a student at the time, not even at law, he passed the test with flying colors. For a trained and experienced judicial assistant like you, this would be easy then. So, counsel, do you consist answer some simple questions?
Like this it. Alright, time to prove myself.
Ouch. Hurts.
Yes, Your Excellency. But please do make them simple.
Very well then. Well, to start with then, you will state the name of the victim.
Phew, that's simple. I can forget if I tried.
What's the matter?
Now I'm standing in the shoes. I'm starting to understand something that's under how the sun goes through. Like it or not, minds are, well, multiplying.
Well, it's not surprising, really. It's your first time visiting ON in the skies, and even the bright spot like you is bound to flicker and falter like under the circumstances.
Oh dear. So this was failure.
Well, don't fret, though. You don't need to know noises for against judicial assistance. Fixes don't become the problem, though.
Of course, the court records.
Yes, the answer among us is the key information about the case. In the court records, though. That's right. Just use the R to open the court records. Now you need to flip the person section with the R's. Your bumper, specifically. And don't forget to don't take too long with it, though. He's actually watching you closely.
Alright then, check the court record with R. And that's where the vision will be.
Well, I'm waiting, counsel. What's the name of the victim in this case?
You see, Giselle Brett. What's this? There it is. Giselle Brett, 25, a victim of the case, was a former British exchange student. 9 months ago, she was found guilty of murdering the visiting Professor John Watson. Yes. Like. The name of the victim who lost her life in the case is Miss Giselle Brett. Giselle Brett.
A name that would now be forgotten in the courtroom in our country, though, I'm sure. Correct. Being the member of the Empire's judiciary, you are well aware of the significance of the name. So, let me pose another simple question. As you know, Miss Brett was a visiting student of from the Great Empire of Great Britain. Why then is her name and then we associate in our own empire political history? Well, obviously though, you will forget the case from 9 months ago. Like, for really hard to recall the finer points though, you need to include in the court records.
Obviously remember. That was the start of everything. Giselle Brett, you might know what was the face of a killer.
Yes!
9 months ago, a visiting professor in medicine at the Imperial University was killed. And the culprit was Giselle Brett.
Yes, she was the killer.
At the time, our country had signed away a new treaty with the Great Empire of Great Britain. It was in the midst of a delicate diplomatic situation, and this had occurred. An Englishman, Dr. John H. Watson, was shot dead. I believe he was an associate of yours, Professor Mikatoba.
Yes, I was in debt to that man. He's been my mentor when I went to London to study forensic medicine. Indeed, though, it was I who invited him to Japan, visiting professor at the university. Naturally, the matter the Englishman all saw was a matter of government's wish to resolve it rapidly. Indeed it was, sir, which is why a secret trial was conducted here at the Supreme Court. A student Imperial University was arrested on the suspicion of murder. A second-year English student by the name of Ninosuke Naruhodo. With the help of his best friend, a student lawyer, the accusers conducted his own defense and exposed the circle crimes committed by Miss Giselle Brett. Miss Brett eventually admitted to her crimes. However, when the question about the motive drove her to take Wilson's life, she gave no satisfying answer before the trial reached its conclusion.
Immediately after the trial, though, the British government brought this constantly dirging into play. We were unable to spread according to our empire's laws. It was decided by the she would move to Shanghai in China instead. Hold on. Why Shanghai then?
There is a British consular court there. Correct. I oversaw the negotiation personally. The date of the trial for Shanghai was finally set up upon only last week. All the remains of Empress of Guinea was to see the woman safely on board of the steamship.
And yet, the very day before her departure, an Englishman was killed. Only the day before?
That will do. I'm satisfied the counsel for the defense is sufficient capable of representing the defendant.
Oh. Thank you, Your Excellency. Oh, the first hurdle.
Now, the summary of the incident, though, would you please? Prosecutor Alchi.
As you wish, now, Your Excellency. The repugnant crime took place on August 11 in broad daylight. Where was voice there? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, on the right light blue sky, there's a glowing bathing spot by the sea. The incident occurred inside a small beach hut erected for the bathers for the rest to change their clothes. The cause of the death was a single stab wound to the posterior abdomen that pierced the victim's lung. An injury would prove fatal. There was two persons alone together in the beach hut and the sea on the time of the victim's death. Miss Brett in her bathing attire, and the accusers Reme Bami. According to this, non-taxing the accuser's guilt, especially because they had a powerful motive. The police arrived rapidly to see probably the rest of the young lady.
Yeah, but what's the motive then? Well, the extraordinary description of the evidence at least me quite lost for words, I must say.
That's certainly true. The prosecution's summary is... But for the words raise an awful lot of questions. As a lawyer, I really thought to pick up the prosecution counsel what he said about.
What do you mean a powerful motive then?
So you clearly exaggerated there. A powerful motive is a blatant overstatement. It's the yoga apply using long words he doesn't fully understand. I beg your pardon. No matter. Let's put this accused, shall we? Hey, Mommy-san, you're a researcher at the Imperial University, I believe. Yes, I am. I'm working at the University of Katama in laboratory at the moment.
Well, I can confirm that. The man is an excellent assistant with a strong sense of responsibility.
Fascinating to hear now. Another question. Prior to the works of Gatoba, whose research were you assisting then? Oh, I was studying under John H. Watson.
Wait, Dr. Wilson? The Virginia professor who was murdered Miss Brett 9 months ago?
The accused had deep respect for her former mentor, Dr. Watson. Is that not true? Yes, Dr. Wilson was a wonderful man. Interesting. Then tell the call what deep-seated feelings had towards the Englishwoman who killed him. Well, always was filled with hatred what she's done. A powerful hatred. Oh no, Ray. Be careful what you said. The motive was revenge. Plain and simple, Your Excellency.
Well, it was clearly a trap all along, though.
How could it be and understand respectful her demands against her like that? I must find out more details so that we can use to bolster our defense.
What about the boffing spawn on the beach?
If I may, Professor Alchi. What do you want? A fresh-faced young yokel student? Hold on, could you explain, please? You mentioned a boffing spot. Ha! My apologies, though. Clearly, my monitor has a confused poor country's bumpkin simple mind. Boffing spots are the latest trend. How practicous from the West. We are told that the pop in the wall of the ocean is creative, therapeutic, and excellent for the skin. No, that's not what I mean. I was referring to the fact that Miss Brett had to have been a purpose to be found guilty of murder.
My voice is though.
So, like,
Wait, I've got. I'm in the reason my brain's out.
no, that's not what I meant. I was referring to the fact that Miss Brett had to all intended purpose of being found guilty of murder. Why would a known criminal be relaxing by the sea? For all time's sakes, I believe. Sorry? Miss Brett was to depart for Shanghai the following day. Her final wish was to enjoy a day on our country's wonderful coast. British Embassy put this dream pressure of our governments to comply. But on what grounds we agreed to such a request?
Because, as usual, our governments unstable to stand up to foreign power. In the matter of diplomacy, it seems we don't have the courage to decline the words of a known criminal.
Don't let me, Professor. It was a government who granted permission, not I. In any case, it was decided that the great detective done duly, nothing could go wrong. But in fact, the murder took place. I said, don't look at me. It was a young girl who did it, not I. No one proves that yet.
I wouldn't prove on the matter you don't need to.
At this stage of information.
Why you need being alone, though?
My mommy, son. Yes, what is it? Hold on, son. I'm really starting to wish he made my eyelids retardos. Please tell the girl exactly why you were represented at the bathroom of the victim in the first place. And why were you alone with her? Oh, no, that's not true. It wasn't all like that. There were other people present. The detective who was guarding Miss Brett, for starters. I was under the company Miss Brett as a companion, that's all. But let's be clear. At the moment of her death, you were alone together with the victim in the hut. You and no one else. The truth is, there was only one reason why this young woman accompanied my Miss Brett on her bathing sojourn. It was a kid's last chance to take the victim's life. No, because as we know, the following day you will see Miss Brett extradited to the British authorities in Shanghai. And the kids would never have the opportunity to dispatch her again. Calling with faithful gesture, Counsel.
I believe we have a clear picture of the incident now. Despite her guilt being determined 9 months ago, Miss Brett managed to avoid incarceration instead of continuing her research work at university. Obviously, over that period though, she and Ray would have encountered each other on a number of occasions.
seeing the murder of the man to whom she had great respect enjoying such undeserved liberty.
Yes, even if it was only temporarily, Miss Brett even only to Miss Brett tradition Shanghai, you could hardly blame Ray for her feelings of anger and resentment.
Poor Ray. So, Your Excellency, if you so kindly pursue this exhibit, though, the Bulgarian prince showed the prince seeing the crime following the grim incident.
How will you stab at the back? Yes, thank you, Counsel. Trust your image show.
As you can see clearly here, there is nowhere within the hut that anyone else could have been hidden.
Well, the court will accept this photographic print as evidence.
Let me see. A photographic print was seen taken by the police just after the current stabbing victim back in her clearly visible.
I understand there's a victim indefensible.
No one said the beach in the hut.
It's deeply troubling, I must say.
The figures get the point firmly at the defendant.
Well, Your Excellency, naturally the prosecutor has much more to its case.
Uh-oh. Was it?
We tell you to prove the accused apparently accurate to prove all possible contention. To that end, I can confirm we have multiple witnesses to the crime and damning evidence. Witness? But who?
Detective and who?
One of whom, I add, is a highly respected police detective.
Oh, Sunaga, right?
I assure you, the testimony witness will leave you room for no doubt.
Very well then. Counsel, bring forth your witnesses.
Hi, Taketsuchi Aoji. We waiting for this moment. Sorry? Oh yes, I have forgotten that trial 9 months ago. Here in this very courtroom, when the irrelevant little student boy only humiliated me. What? Yes? This is not nasty family's name will now be forgotten.
You become conceited with age, Counsel. But the old have to set aside to make way for the new. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that.
Straight ahead, the samurai's top marks been cut, and the bow of the culture enlightenment tool. Yes, only that fateful day, my former self died. And so your little mini major revolutions are you working as well, Counsel? Silence. Since I saw in flashback then, there's been a minor miracle atop my head. Observe Aoji's graph. You see? These things spout from the birds spread on my crown. I think somebody's trying to tell me something. I'm afraid I can't really see where is hope exactly. It's like silence. Today, I'll be the Nara-Yokosu and our Hodo clan. Well, I will vanquish you. And my victory, if I throw the seed of hope on top of my head, you'll be warned. But that's the prosecutor called the witness to the stand.
Looks like the stakes are high on both sides this trial too. The prosecution and defense have each much to lose.
A hair?
A haircut compared to Riggs' life. A haircut.
Almost a naga.
Huh?
Natsume?
What are you doing here? Hold on there.
Oh yeah, forgetting what was Naga's voice though.
What, Tegza? Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, the Imperial Police Bureau there. In disguise, obviously I can't go undetected. I am, well, the next big thing in Rockstone, the well-renowned, the capital in fact. Yes. You have to be sold out as a target of a cat
sensational death by Soseki Natsume. Oh my goodness. What's wrong with my province? Please, you need me off me. I need him? It's only natural you feel nervous in my presence though. But all of you, please relax though. Call me Soseki, even. Yes. What are the Soseki-san doing here?
Good coffee, Suto. The author fellow knows you from your time in London, though, doesn't he? If he exposed you who you really are, this will be over before it begun.
Yes, of course, I know. I suppose Soseki haven't forgotten about me. I would certainly never forget about him. Although he does he changed somewhat 6 months ago. Well, since the last I saw him. And for Inspector Hosonaga, the amazing outfit is hard to believe, though.
Do you have something on my face there?
Well, your clothes for one, don't seem to be helping you to see. Thank goodness you haven't recognized me either.
I suppose it's disguise, is it? I've done it appearance years and clothes while I was wearing the time will make more faithful testimony. It's my going principle to carry out all testimonies there flawlessly. Well done. I can appreciate why the wrong voice. Well done. I can appreciate why the Imperial Police Bureau detective might have been present. But what bits the writing as yourself have been in the scene, Suzuki-san?
Well, you see, I have been asked today to give a lecture. On the morning of the incident, the Imperial University Grand Lecture Hall, no less. University? After the lecture, I had a very much conversation with the research from the medical science department. It's also over here, in fact. Wait, Professor Mikatoba?
Yes, it's that right now. It was raised by the newspapers though. They want some stories or two about former students who study in Great Britain.
Of course, if we know author, the press never leave me alone. Simply spy, snapshots, scribble stories, and scrub of my privacy.
Who is he though?
As you can see, the conversation was written on this newspaper here. Read all your leisure, my poverty struggling student friend. I have plenty of copies. Oh, thank you very much. You better get your payment at me.
Let me see. The newspaper contains an article of the discussion between my father and Soseki-san, and the debate become quite spirited. Spirited.
Anyway, a former interview with the professor. The lady in the question appears and made a very unexpected announcement. I'd you like her to see the country's toast? Those were her words.
As I explained before, Miss Brett was narrating in the custody. She continued to work in my laboratory under strict surveillance, of course.
And which other reasons that you wasn't really contacted her to seek guidance, so. And the response was to permit Miss Brett to go as long as the detective accompanies her.
The detectives I am delivered to divulge that was me, Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga.
And there I might have hit the turnpike for colorly for the seaside, it seems.
It was extremely challenging to clear all other members of the public who would have been sitting on the beach, though. Well, unfortunately, my peak physical fitness at the moment, so I'm able to carry out my duties flawlessly.
Oh my, Inspector Hosonaga, you... Well, you do have something in your face now.
I'm sorry, though. I do apologize, though.
Me? Does that mean you went to the beach too, Father?
No. Fortunately, I had the work to finish off. Unfortunately, of course, it meant that my assistant, Ray, was invited to take my place.
Of course, we're not Walter. I did like to declare invitations. I haven't seen that awful sight. And let this rack my remorse and regret.
Very well. Well, I must ask you to present your formal testimony to the court. You give an account to all the witnesses on your impromptu excursion to the coast.
course, Your Excellency.
Well, let us. I recklessly several remorse and regret. I am.
The witness is seen.
Oh, hold on there. On the day in Nintendo, I was under a special surveillance assignment in disguise. Oh, I just managed to catch the crab there when I suddenly heard an oracle from behind me.
I ran to the beach once. I found a pattern in question.
Oh, yes. The young was astride an English woman, dagger in hand. She stands wildly.
I saw blood on the blade there. It appeared to me that she was stabbed multiple times.
Indeed, though, the superior testimony book includes here as present saw it. The very moment, though, of this heinous crime.
What? Now, if you read the call there, I promise the evidence as well. What phrase I used again? Ah, yes. What was it? Damning evidence.
What do you have here, counsel? What a so-called fountain pen? It is.
Correct that, Your Excellency. I found the scene while examining the body. It appears that her dying most of. I found else it appeared. The victim clutched a piece of evidence that would possibly identify her killer. What? Your Excellency, it will cause your eyes to fucking pray for the scene once more.
It's at the back, though. Oh, goodness me.
Yes, the victim grasping something quite living there in his hand. That's right, the fountain pen.
And you will kindly examine the pen, Your Excellency. Let me see. Oh, the owner's edition has engraved upon a barrel. R.M.
Me, Bobby.
This is undefended.
No!
Already? That's quick. The father immediately has critical evidence.
We just swap the question around. So I omitted anything? It's like testimony, a damning evidence. There's the right blue sky on the current today. Everywhere to describe the guilt I feel. I don't understand. It was out here 9 months ago. Has none of this man's ploys.
The counsel of defense, sir. You may begin your cross-examination now. Naruhodo-san.
Naruhodo? That means... Oh, yes, me.
Is that Naruhodo-san? Naruhodo in my courtroom.
Actually, there's a single Naruhodo in your courtroom.
Counsel Nutaro, pull yourself together, please.
Right then, I see Collins to the consistent. An inconsistencies in the witness testimony. They're lying somehow. That's all there is to it then. And that's how real lawyers should handle a cross-examination. So let's see what I can do.
Alright, let's see. Let's see. How's the nuggets hot, though?
Let's see, honest, especially skies. I just managed to crap console me. I want to see the last. Did I see? Wait. I'm curious of this question. Could you see multiple?
Hold it! She was stabbed multiple times. How are you sure of that?
Very simply,
On the blood from the blade.
The blood?
When I entered the hut there, I saw the fan looking at the blade raising up in the air.
Yes, that's right. I saw it too.
Oh.
And I know there's blood on the blade already at that point. In other words, though, the victim's already been stabbed at least once by the time I arrived at the scene.
Yes, that's right. And the victim was holding the defendant's fountain pen in her hands too. Only means I can be sure the victim did not die instantly.
Yes, that's right. I saw it too.
Maybe Lana was too much for him. As long as he forgot how to speak Japanese.
The logic of your arguments is sound, at least.
Well, as I said, my guy imprisoned to carry out all testimonies flawlessly. Just assuming your guy imprisoned to protect the victims flawlessly. That's just my personal opinion, though, of course.
Also, you're very well mocking the witness, though. Don't roast him.
Oh no, I said something just went on my head. I'm staring you while I'm mute.
Oh, goodness, my dear. You really must try to calm down.
And how is it funny considering what two channels are saying? How does he why I have reason to lie?
What you must remember, I think, is that the witness may have inadvertently lied at times. For various reasons, a misunderstanding, a mistaken observation, a delusion, and even
Delusion.
what's important to determine the truth. That one way to do that.
That's of course.
Spoken like a true judicial assistant. During the time testimony, you can use the odd to present for consideration. So you need to listen carefully for each statement, though, and compare what the details say to the courtroom. If you find some conflicting information, they may be inconsistencies you're looking for.
It's all about inconsistency.
But once you identify the witness statement that appears to conflicting with the piece of evidence, present the evidence to the witness with the next, and the way ahead will present itself to you.
Sure. Yes. All right then.
Right, I want to hear this just now. It may actually like it. Remember though, white eyes are quite forgivable. Besides, there's no one else to defend the poor girl.
You're right. Right, let's see.
I want to press this segment though.
Oh, you're describing the victim's screams, you presume, Suzuki-san?
In more literary terms, you might say if the screen could have been pre-stabbed.
Yeah!
Or like... Oh, of course, there's the metaphor though. You renowned authors though, I won't describe you things so.
Suzuki-san wasn't at all like this in England.
Anyway, I spun around and the beach hut immediately found my place.
Yes, the beach hut.
The area is popular with the government ministers too. Many Caesar trees has rest or recuperation. Locals are prohibited from entering the area, so it's always very quiet though. The beach hut is a simple structure, erected in the place for people to change or take refuge from the sun. Although Nix was congregating the hut for herself, which means I've also changed my swim wear on the sand.
I imagine that is embarrassing for you.
Well, anyway, I told to grab aside and head to the beach hut and then run. Or, in more literally terms, I'd scrambled the bit off the hut wise. Like ninjas, I guess.
Hold it!
Hold it the spot.
Wait, by peg, you don't mean to say...
Wait, but how could that be? No, you misunderstand though. Obviously, I meant the victim and defendant, Bobby-san.
Oh, right. It wouldn't happen to help you could just say so from the outset, though.
You jump to conclusions though. You start to fall face on your face sometimes.
Me pinning you on such an outside chance. Foolish. Very foolish. If it was an outside chance, I just wouldn't realize something says me silly. So, Inspector, why just tell a guy how I take leave out information buried in the hut?
Well, it was a sorry sight, so it's just thing. I popped the nose and curtains away in the doorway. I stepped inside, only to see if the man still over a lifeless body, or the victim's prone on the sand. My glasses lay cracked in the moment of the sight of my eyes.
How
thoroughly appalling. He doesn't even lying here. What's the son? Can you confirm what Inspector Hosanagi is saying, I wonder? You like Lumen's opinion?
Step Wally.
Hold on a second. So it's like he says a young woman was trying to stab wildly. I want to see this people. Not much here. Oh, Wagahai! Wagahai's cat's here. Wait, what's with the crack? Whose glass is cracked? Wait, I'll revisit this one. You say step wildly. Oh, objection.
Yes!
No, that's not it. Ecstasy. I was a gentleman's last statement. And whatever you trust in my direction you're supposed to point. I apologize, I ran a bit more thoughts than I intended to. You will kindly refrain from always doing outbursts, Council. Be very verbal on material. It's not it, let me see. All stations in case. Okay, right now. Okay. Wait, he says multiple times. Let's just do dumb questions. This.
Yes!
No. Not is it? Hold on, let's just load. I think we did too fast right now. No, we went too fast.
Hold it!
Wait, she's holding a knife. Wiley, did you saw her do it? Oh, indeed. Thanos Vector, Human Sector, the Torrent, Walter's Torment. Eek. I never read silent sound is the cough of my melancholy memory. That's my impression, though, at least. The pretty leery sensation. Council, what are the shell affected with screams? Oh no, no, what are you insinuating? I'm really Japanese mad as you. What if I might inject Hughes like son? Why do you say something's troubling me? That was my impression. What you was just now, I believe. Yup, he's twitching right now. So you mean to say you're not confident you really did? So you're not gonna what you really did see what you just described, right? No, I mean yes. I mean no, I know what I saw. My ears didn't see when I heard the scream, and my eye didn't see me either. I screamed so vividly I could punch out the rest of newspaper zero. It does it on the next installment. I have a cat taking a rock turn. Well, I think it's the fool's errand, though. The more we press your altar friend we saw, the more entranced you're gonna become. Oh dear, how awkward. So there's no point, we have no point to push her. Let's see.
Hold it!
Okay, why? Why are you in the sky, sir? Is that a jaunty disguise? Yes, correct. Oh, wait, no. I mean, it wasn't the first I wore this suit in the ocean. I tried to try and test it. Well, the two was you just keep the Englishman under the submitted, so those are the hours that day. Just try and test it out. What's the answer? Being able to blend and follow through the crowd is an important part of the detective's job. As so much might sound, the salty weather leaving all in this hotel, the flight equals for sheet to the surface. It's pure lost water.
But there's no need for you to blend in the background assignment, really, was there?
If they make you late arrive on the scene, though, the project had your priorities wrong.
Perhaps I shouldn't pursue this line of questioning in repair that moment, though.
I read the beat sheet once I found the pen.
Hold it!
This part. So you stepped multiple times. Can't you be sure of that, though?
Very simply, though, on the blow on the blade.
What?
When I entered the hut, though, I saw the defendant holding the blade raising up in the air. Yes, that's right. I saw it too.
Oh,
Wait. The blade. I know there's a blind already at that point. In other words, sir, the victim had already been stabbed at least once by the time I arrived at the scene. Wait. How you saw? You can be sure did not die instantly. I saw it too. Wait. Yeah. I see there go. It's hard to stream. Let's see. This last statement is gonna bothers me. I already pressed all the statements correct. Wait. Wait. It's common sense. Remember, it's common sense, not crazy sense. What's the blade he mentioned? What's the footprint? Ah. The Malta reports, right? It thinks like only a single wound. Right, he did multiple times. The statement's only once. The statement here. Multiple times, but the statement says this though. This.
Objection!
It states only once that was interfering. Well, then if I did. Because he cried so deep inside me. I think it's finally understand. Every time customer and our host had stood here in this bench. The stakes be very, very high indeed. Wow, what's the meanest betting post, Council? You enjoyed your post? Oh, let's try the female one. Well then, I'd like the Wills to clarify something for me. Who? What? Where? When? How? No, not you, Suzuki-san. There are these questions to Inspector Hosonaga.
At me?
In your statement just now, you said the victim was stabbed multiple times.
Yes, that's right.
What I said when I entered the hut.
Blade knife in hand, let the murderous demon though.
And that cannot be.
What? Get to the point, please, Counsel.
Alright then. In the post-mortem report, it clearly states the victim was stabbed on one time only.
Ah.
In other words then, Inspector Ho's testimony, it's clearly flawed. And Soseki-san,
Me?
you clearly have seen me by me on the throne stabbing the victim.
Yes. Finally.
But both of you tell Inspector come from the same point. There's already blood and I already saw the defendant holding.
Yes, and
It's quite simple. We know the most weapon was to stab him only once. Therefore, there's no way it could have been blood on a knife if it's a single stabbing has already occurred.
true. And what is that contention, Counsel? Are you going to go up and tell us then?
Yes, certainly. There's a logical conclusion though. What filtering effect was saw was not the moment the defendant stabbed the victim at all, but the moment the defendant in fact drew the blade from the victim's body. That can't be.
Excellent work, Sato. You exploited them all with exception and proceed to pull them parts of them systematically.
Well, this takes me back. Yes, I seem to remember your cousin staged a scene of Martian's child 9 months ago. A half-witted child with a half-baked objection attempting to steal the show.
You're right. There are certainly similarities, though.
Such so-called half-witted child managed to outwit a prosecution, who was only half a head of hair. Slander! My head is quite elegantly dressed. In any case, all these sockets that were withdrawing multiple wounds, maybe not talk a difference. What? Why not? Engage your brain, young man. When accused first plunger detected in the victim, the first was to play the blow. Once in the moment is drawn, wait for the next strike. The witness saw. The knife was already taken with blood, so his accuser already stabbed the victim. All he has essentially shown with you in the display is that a mustache order from moments of extravagance.
And she's still shaking. I'll agree with the prosecution, though. If the defense was seen wielding a blade at all, is that sufficient ground for action to be viewed as just with suspicion?
But if he's really drawing a blade, then we're back where you started, though. Sorry? Consider this, young local boy. If the student gears innocence you claim, then why would she have pulled the blade out from the victim with a cold-blooded composure, too? Look at my explanation. It had to be good. Why did Ray pull on the knife?
Ah, yes. Going for the jugular.
What's that father mean by that?
Let the court hear your answers then, counsel.
The truth is, I don't really know. I haven't come with a plausible reason here, or we don't have a case. The reason why the defendant was pulled away, we sure could
Save.
because the victim is at the back door.
If May went in, there will be fools already in there in the hut. That's only the entrance, though. It's too safe.
According to the postmortem report, said the victim's death was not instant.
That's correct. Though she remained conscious for a short while after sustained injuries.
Indeed, given the cold police securely indicate the her killer. Then the point is,
Being a medical assistant, Ray Bobby was clearly active face with a wounded victim.
instinctively, she pulled the blade out and attempted to risk Rex's life. Your Excellency, let's be the best friend for this young man we will yokel.
I do you though?
It's just me, I just feel much colder in here.
Your Excellency, Rabbi. Speak, witness. I will let offer you to testify. The sweat slip from the floor in my yokel's defense counsel, I mean.
Slip shot? Gee, an next idea, Inspector. Oh, young yokel and take a knock on knowledge when it comes to law, it seems. But in matter of medicine, he appears not one out of common sense.
Very well, Inspector. I permit your request. You will testify again before the court on the subject of defense counsel's assertion. Yes, sir. I will do it so flawlessly. Oh, why is he tearing out, though? Alright, let's see. Pulling the blade of the wound without thinking could have caused heavy bleeding. That's basically not for any medical research assistant who don't want this and sense wouldn't know. In other words, there's no good reason why the defendant will pull the knife from the victim. Let's not forget, the unsuit had the motive for killing a victim. The man's victim murdered 9 months ago, but the walks it now. What's the defense highly respected mentor? So now we know why. Is that why you say true, Inspector? Pulling a knife from a wound really cause the wound really heavily? Yes, think of the weapon itself to stopping the wound. That presents as a blood loss. If it allows for you to provide proper treatment, the stopper shouldn't be removed. Oh, I see.
Ha! This is why youngsters stay on the farm. When the quacks of obscure mountain village who has some spatial knowledge. Anyone ever give someone a little poke with a knife and pull out against knows it. Oh, well, I know some anyway, see? I'll put a play on the wound, so...
Of course you haven't, though. I didn't breed to behave like a bandit.
What? It's true? Was he telling me?
Yes, it's basically medicals of medics, though. Ray would be well with it, though. If she would clean there's a fundamental, so that will fail in many ways.
But then, why would Ray have done it? Could she probably full knowledge would be fair from Miss Brett?
I don't know.
Ray never once mentioned anything about the knife to me. I think it was possible to leave, but could my friend actually could have?
Suzato,
Yes?
pull yourself together. We mustn't lose the sight of why we're here.
Right.
Counsel, it's time for cross-examination.
Oh, yes, Your Excellency.
Wow. However, I must warn you, though, if your cross-examination fails to identify any issues of established facts, I will remove my interrogation immediately afterwards, though.
I understand. Leaving your client and fight for their cause until the bitter end. I knew it would be hard, but I have no idea it would be this hard.
Alright, then, let's see.
Why would he put a blade up?
Examine.
It's the victim's back, though. And it's to the lung.
No press. Hold it.
Hold it!
The defendant had suddenly come to someone who was laying on the ground bleeding to death. It's like a shocking delicate sensibility, causing with the blade inadvertently.
I really don't think their actions can explain this. The one's a medical research assistant. I can't imagine she would be so irrationally.
Oh, but irrational behavior is the one's prerogative, it means, isn't it?
Oh dear, you have a lot to learn about women. Only a small-minded man who have bigoted views.
Oh dear, and then maybe it's still thinking the whole a little too much.
Well, I'm going to convey the basics now. That should cover the medical side of my argument. Let's not have most.
Hold it!
Whatever the motive is, it doesn't. That isn't made Bobby sense nature to do something so awful.
But you have both bonus and opportunity, though. That's very hard to argue against, so.
But you don't defend it.
Objection!
No, and you, counsel, did not appear to know the law.
Yes, I'm the only way to convince to call your arguments, though, not feelings.
With this, with the police defending her, I would say with pity and excuse. So do I.
Inspector, you were ready to your point about the defendant's motive, please.
Ah, yes.
Miss Brett was meeting with sworn enemies with me, mommy son.
Hold it!
I need to check everything again. Well, yes, that's true. Dr. Watson recognized my mommy's talent and offered her vision. Despite her being a woman. It's doing a favor to him. Yes. And Ingus appears to have a very broad-minded individual. Dr. Wills has no time for outdated traditions. He met with opposition, of course. He firmly believed in my mommy's sensibilities. Clearly the defendant was in the man's step, though, which only served to prove my point. Hopeless. I can't see a crying testimony anywhere. It really needed a knock on the victim when the woman Brett respects life further. Just cutting anyway she did it, though. So, at a time like this, you need to learn the fundamentals. The fundamentals? Evidence is what counts in the courtroom, isn't it? What? I mean, a lot of times already. I think you're forgetting something, though. You need to take evidence at face value, though. You must examine it in the greater details, too. Huh? I realize it's your first time playing the role of law in the courtroom, right? So if you read the reminding the rudiments you need, only ask. I'll do my best to help. Right. I know what to do. This. Constable and our holders were always turning evidence over and over in their hands, though. Yes. I need to send the great things with A. But look your eyes, I see it's coming back to you. Go to the courts again, and have everybody look at everything. You may find a clue. Okay, alright. We need to examine everything. As seen by a certain witness. We see a single stab wound piercing the lungs and a fatal hemorrhage, though. That will occur within minutes. Wait, look, streak muscle constitution on self within both eyes. What's this? It's for Soseki-san. There's still one articles on the back page as well. Exclusive, deadly poison stolen from human medical research laboratory. Accessories? Son, isn't that your lab? What the? Let me see that. But the poison's been stolen? It's the one Soseki's gave us, right? Are you saying you didn't know? It's embarrassing this has led in the laboratory, it didn't. I don't heard such anything. One of the reporter had gleaned this information. Come to think of it, there was no unwritten in our paper this morning, was there? It's a highly toxic poison working on and was Trigger's confidence. I'll put Rain on the project then. Frank, was he managing it? What really is true? He must try to hide the theft from me. Moreover, the things were related somehow. Don't believe it. We read it very carefully. This. Ratchet's English returnee tells all. Is this the video we used Soseki-san? Is it, father? Looked at those quite an exchange, though. Yes, he became a little over-animated when we talked about his time in England, though. The photograph managed to catch the moment the karate chopping in the neck. The whole you won't hurt, though. Wait, the glass. Why does the glass here? We check the glass down. If we take out the pen lid. Let's scoop the barrel, shall we? Open up. It's been a little fast for the whole ink, right? Yes. You fill the ink with the bottle get through the nib. There's something wrong, father. Just that there's really ink there, that's all. Yes, you're right. Pretty much empty. Wait. Who's RM? RM's very clearly engraved here. The fan respect was
clean the pen. That was real message too. Different killer, you mean? I don't think that any doubt is the key evidence in this case. This. The full evidence here. Look. What? Is it a university one? It was some organization called. I was also a business some kind. But it's one to rate. Yes. So the question is why she had to pull out then.
Hold it!
Hold it. You said doing this without thinking could be a problem though. Does that mean we do care intention will be alright? I would have thought it's nearly spelling out really. But the blade is like a stop in the wound, remove it, and serious damage will occur. In other words, a medical will have missed before any attempt to me to withdraw the blade. Doing that so would do madness. Oh well, thank you. See, Counsel, when you act without thinking, there is in a bloodbath. But to the witness meeting, please. Oh my eyes are itchy. Ouch.
Hold it!
Just why he has to pull. In that case, there's an obvious explanation here. Which is clearly the vitamin Balmy does not put an ounce on the scent. What do you think about this, Pikatova? I'm not sure your lady your best friend are lacking in common sense. Well, I thought it would be better than to leave her as a murderer. I don't know about young ladies. It's that friendship. I don't understand. Careful, Counsel. A lack of common sense can be a dangerous thing, and I can bash someone with this gavel. Oh dear. That's life, I'm afraid. A lesson everyone must learn. Hopefully you see how the really basic medical knowledge that we didn't aware of it. So let's see new. Wait, a knife? Wait, what's the victim? One nice blade. People constriction. What's this? Wait, the back is visible. But I realized right. Where's the knife? If the villain was stabbed though, there should be a knife. No. The pen is the weapon then. Wait. Right, let's just go, shall we? Let's see. Right, knife empty. Wait, I think this should be a clue. Because of the poison? There you go. A following legend night, second on the 11th took place like this very incident took place. A deadly poison was straight universities for instance was stolen. Even the tiniest amount of the body entered via mouth or wound, poison lace blade would fail in minutes. The government cannot be there to renew them. University will have to consult. Once a few minutes just impair any of the victim people's prior to step, such as this toxin appears with alkali, rumors have published in the military. I think this.
Objection!
This one. Because it's poison. No, there's one possibility. One very good reason whenever I might have this overdrawn knife from the victim's wound. What? Ha! The yoga I can pull grass at the law, but the poor loser. Tell us then, what possibility you think? The divine and here, in a newspaper article. An article about the deadly poison stolen from the laboratory and uni.
Objection!
And a victim from stab wound. Poison no established in this case. What? Prosecutor Archie, you will let the defendant speak. Defendant speak. What? Thanks for the article. Look court can rely on the kind of hearsay and registered publications, Gary.
Counsel for the defense. I'm going to tell you the basis for your claim. You indicate the court precisely what part of the newspaper article was mentioned from your assertion.
Your Excellency.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Raymond never done something to further endanger Miss Brett's life without just cause.
The reason why the reason why I pulled a knife from the victim's body explained the article where it says. Alright. Why you had to pull which part it says you have to pull this out? Damn. Deadly in tiny quantities. This one. Let's see.
The article reveals the following property about the poison in question. When the toxins enter the body on a knife laced with poison, it rapidly absorbs and causes death in minutes.
All she's suggesting,
if a knife used to attack Miss Brett was laced with this very poison, it would explain why the defendant, Mibami-san, had to withdraw the blade as soon as possible.
yes, the truth is,
It was an attempt to stop the poison from entering the victim's body.
what?
Objection!
No, it's complete and utter nonsense. Not at all. The defendant withdrew the knife blade from the victim not to save the woman's demise, but to save her life, and the prosecutor cannot deny the possibility. Have you not read the postmortem reports? Was it hemorrhage? Then what poison stored in the documents? Well, that's because the acting could remove the blade.
Objection!
Oh, please, your desperation. Louise lost bringing the win. What's it nothing else to do with this case? I believe the defense were aware then. We have no proof, though, the information records, so the goods all reliable anyway.
In that situation, though, whatever shouldn't have done is to wait for medical to arrive, though. But instead, you claim to test the poison to potentially lead the decision to remove the blade.
She must have a strong reason for her suspicion then, or an argument makes no sense. Exactly. Well, I expect that. But what did she do it to Yoko?
Why did Ray suspect who was involved? If you want a grounds, then I'll give you ground.
What? You can't be possibly.
For your expression, counsel, it appears you're not empty words then. But naturally, as you stand in this courtroom as a lawyer, you must be aware that words alone, empty or not, are no value in the modern justice system. The court demands evidence.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I'm well aware of that. I've seen it many times. From my place inside New Bailey. In that case, counsel, what do you do now? What evidence is the link? What's yours again? Which demonstrated key link between the poison? Link. What's the link between the newspaper article? What's the link? This.
Take that!
The blade. I would ask to refer to the notes section of the postmortem reports, which reads: string melsis, painful constriction was observed in the victim. Oh, clearly the victim Yoko with no knowledge of forensic science have no idea, so please do tell me. Assuming the fact this condition was noted in the postmortem reports means that it's unusual sense of death.
Well,
under normal circumstances to retaliate when someone dies. It was through constriction instead. That was the most certainly unusual. Yes.
what are you doing, Yoko detective?
Alright, ENG,
newspaper article. There's full information about a stolen poison. Onset symptom occurs in minutes, ending with acute constriction of the pupils prior to death. What? If the defendant upon seeing the victim stabbed in the back, happily knows Miss Pupil's breast eyes has constricted severely. Yes, as a medic physician, she would prescribe poison immediately, without doubt then. Prosecutor Alti, I think you agree. It's very compelling evidence. you can study yoga, professor.
I believe the defense can demonstrate the credible reason for the defendant's action. Oh.
Now.
Yuji Mikotoba.
Hold on, I can't see shit.
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe you are the best place to confirm or deny the vacancy of the defense's or counsel's argument. You will tell the truth of the details reporting newspapers, please. Looks me. But I'm afraid I don't know. You don't know? The toxins get under lock and key in my laboratory, certainly. I was unaware of any theft, though. You mean tell the code this theft was unfounded, though? No, Your Excellency. Without returning the investigate myself, I couldn't say.
Listen to the abominable academic. Well aware that theft seeker state ceases for his own place they read the newspaper.
I'll take full responsibility of my supervision.
Father. A bit of a situation for a university professor. You should go control your stunts though, rather than allow them on killing sprees.
Piss.
That's totally unfounded. None is Rick Spicatova's fault. It's all my fault.
Obviously, you accuse it. I must be intolerant, though.
But he wants me. I was the one who was the poison of the weapon stolen that day. What? So you too? I placed in charge of overseeing the project. It was the day that Soseki-san were interviewed together for a newspaper. That's why I noticed some of the poison was missing. Just a tiny amount it was.
Why do you let me know immediately, though?
I was scared. The whole was confidential, though. It's not tossed and has already been taken. So I decided to try and get it back before anyone else found out. Because I'm very good at who the thief was. The thief? You don't mean... Yes, of course. It was a dainty English woman.
Mr. Gilbert.
That's why I decided to join a little crew of people going to the seaside. It's in the beach to confront Miss Brett. But she just standing stood in the pot, smiling, sweetly at me. She knew she was untouchable. Anyone's used all the poison. Oh, now, what of you do you mean? And then, she suddenly got to her feet, before falling in front of me, then collapsing onto the floor. That's why I saw a knife in the back. I couldn't see what this has happened. And then, the moment I seized with fear. The fear the eyes had, they shrunk to a tiny pinpoint. I don't believe it.
In other words, then, you realized we were suffering the effect of a stolen poison.
My mind started racing. I haven't seen anything past Miss Brett's lips when I've been with her. This level must be the voice had been into her body. On the plate in the back?
That traitor was spiritual to withdraw the blade, right?
Yes. If you mullet and the bloodstream small enough, she might still have a chance. So I hope. Really? I served things out this time.
Right.
So Miss Brett was stabbed before Ray went in. Your attempt to hide this truth is not something you can overlook. However, it was the only courage which you confess in the end.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
It's very perceptible, I do think. But the balance shift a little in the courtroom now.
Objection!
Your Excellency, don't lead safe. The vein just collapsed before your eyes, you say? Well, revive me in that case. Please explain how Miss Red came to be stabbed. Well, you have no answer to the simple truth. You stabbed Mother by revenge.
Objection!
No, bitch. We get no efforts to prove such as do you. Oh, I have evidence though. Very much conclusive. What the fuck is prosecuting counsel up to? It's brave, but he's hesitating for a moment there. I'm not sure of it.
You are but just offer much evidence at once, Prosecutor Algie.
Where are some praises due, young yokel student? What? I can't imagine it would only need to submit this evidence though. But you brought on yourself. What the? What kind of damage don't exist? Clearly Aaron's beat was palpable.
Wait. The crack is the same.
Anyone with the true nature habits of nature. There's no precise moment that revolving some plunge attack on the victim's back. No, that's not true.
Order. The counsel for defense, was it you responsible for that shrill scream that appears in my courtroom?
Francis' voice is yet to break. These are gonna slow the mind, slow to mature.
I show who slowed them to mature. Careful now, or try to show your face. Not would say the fifth worth 1,000 words, though. Here we have the ample proof. The court sent this extremely conscious photographic print as evidence. The glass.
I can't believe that photograph during a certain time. Stock image though. I get lost for words. Wait a minute. I don't understand. How did you... who took that photograph? Right?
Objection!
It's no important, sis. Don't try and divert attention.
Objection!
No, you don't. That was a certain thing to say. It's really important. Whoever took this photograph's print must have witnessed in respect to his death. The court must be allowed to hear this person's testimony.
I will uphold the defense demand then. Watching will reveal the person responsible for taking this photograph at once.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Pardon? Why?
You see, this print rights proves pure though. The head corresponds with the post yesterday. When it's not indicated the sender's name, address, the problem was the print is unknown.
Goodness.
You understand there, counsel. Then who knows if this photograph has the murkiest of origins? You nevertheless believe it fits for submission as evidence in the Supreme Court?
When you first produced that print, I know you hesitated for a brief moment though. Because you knew it wasn't completely reliable evidence, didn't you?
Silence, you ghosted and blaring professor. What matter is the blatant truth the print so eloquently expresses. But the defense admits he pointed the blame from a wound. Okay, this is the moment that plunged the defense back, but the moment was withdrawn.
Indeed. Without knowledge of who procured this print, we have no means of verifying the claim. And the scenes captures without doubt the most compelling evidence presented to the court. If the evidence was unable to shed any light on this, the conclusion is clear.
No.
Senator, it is a time for you to fight. Whatever you establish so far is true. There can be no doubt. The photograph shows the wounded Raymond draw the blade from the victim.
Yes, we need to prove that somehow. You have plenty of time to read the field of slave train back to the province. And to ruin the day you came out back as Taki TLT in the court of law. I have to tell determine who the photograph. The trial's coming to an end. There must be a clue somewhere. There must be some way to work out who took it. Well, counsel, I can remove my line for this. Here's let's see. The burning question is who took the photograph, and the truth is, I have the answer. I have the answer now. This isn't about whether I can or can't come up with an answer now. I simply have to. The identity photographic print, as I assure you, is something the defense can and will reveal. What? No, can't possibly. But you boldly claim you see, please. Do you enlighten us, son us? Unfortunately, our evidence presents the name. How underwhelming. Good. However, I'm going to present evidence, though. The evidence, the piece of evidence that reveals the fine details about the photographer's identity. What?
Very well done, counsel. Present your proof to the court. Which piece of evidence do you claim to reveal something about the victim's mystery photograph? The crack. This.
Take that!
The article. What is that? Speaking. Roger's English material tells all?
It's not the headline relevant here, Excellency. It's the photograph.
Look at the crack.
If you look closely, you notice there's some white lines on the right-hand side.
Ah, yes, indeed. The kid, they already caught my eye as it happens.
What of it, though? Shows some kind, presumably. What a breeze runs with tree with light.
There are no trees growing in my laboratory at the university, I can assure you.
Now, if you look closely at the photograph, then.
Good gracious.
The same line? Yes, exactly the same pair of lines presented on the photograph, too.
Objection!
Well, that tells us nothing. Yes, a sunk should occur definitely while the branches off a tree.
There wouldn't be any trees growing inside the hut in the beach, counsel. What's remarkable about this? That there are two pairs absolutely looking identical. Hoax extraordinary similarity have transpired then. The curious magic was as a result of a camera's defect, or a defect. Obviously, it was to the point where the camera used to take photographs in.
Wait, the photographic evidence?
Yes, we commonly say that the camera lens must be stretched and the correction lens causes an unwanted lens appear in every print taken with the device.
In short, two photographs are under consideration here.
We're taken with the same camera.
But there must be hundreds of cameras here in this capital.
You don't need to.
Maybe only positive defend or this particular one.
Objection!
No, we don't need to. I think you're forgetting, Prosecutor Archie. One of the official newspaper's article. A newspaper article? Ah. Yes, that's right. The Alton article is the mystery west to this crime. What?
I'm scratching myself.
Many more!
What the fuck? I see what you call Russia's English returnee, though.
What are you yelling about? You already testify.
It's Minimo, I tell you. Minimo. Mo.
Wait, Sasaki-san, what's that? Did you say mini memo?
Ever since I returned to Japan,
The reporter from Soul News have been hounding me, following my every move. A reporter by the name of Writing many memo. Yes, hounding me from dawn till dusk. Don't even mention it. The secret spy snatched up scribble stories after my privacy.
I didn't know it was the ink.
The student want to be? Camera left of him, over to the right. Now I am stuck in the middle with my tin memo.
You're saying that the picture was taken by
My many memo, yes. My lord, your excellency, and squire.
officer? Find his spirit at once and bring it to my courtroom. We will adjourn for a short recess in the meantime.
Oh, yes, your excellency. As you say, your excellency.
One more thing. I want this knife, the murder weapon, examined for trace of poison. You will solicit the assistant Imperial University with medical department for the task. Understood?
Meh. Many memo.
To be continued. It's to be continued. Not yet. We say we're gonna end the stream when we finish the case. It's very hot. It's technically at night though for me. Okay, right. Oh, my eyes are tearing up.
Sorry, Sensitive. I should have told you about the toxin. Right.
You have a strong sense of responsibility though, I know. That's why you decided to shoulder the burden alone.
No, that's not at all. I was just scared of my favorite constant light, that's all. So how to retrieve the substance when the Englishman before anyone found out? Full trust to do what you say to the tell. The grand thought of your mind about my innocence. You stand by me to the last. I remember. And yet I didn't deserve your trust in me. I think point these races to tell. Completely betray your faith in me. Keep to tell. I deserve it. No, in fact, throw me to the floor. No, that's too good for me as well. Drive me to the street, to the city streets.
I know better, you know.
Oh, right. Even though my heart, I knew you put a knife between the bear's rocks. Bear's back. There's something before my mind I thought of you. Right, so sorry, I thought still getting promised that. Always be by your side. I betray your faith in me too. And such though, I figure as a lawyer. Oh no.
I did situation taught us both better of a lesson then. Placing your bridal for another is no easy task.
Yes, father. The fate certainly struck home. Which is why I see more killing now. So, Ray. Yes? Can you find it in your heart to forgive me? Cry. Oh, you know you always be gallant, dashing my eyes down. そうだと。You know he always been gallant, dashing my eyes down.
Okay.
So scary, you know, when it happens. I don't know what's going on. An English was sitting in the back of the hut. Listen to what I'm saying. I knew it was you stole the poison. Well now, whatever do you mean? The woman later, she suddenly got on her feet. Got caught in the floor in front of me with a knife right with her back. It all ran before my eyes. And you were the only one in the hut at the time? That's right. It's just Miss Brad and myself, though, and there was no one else. I just don't know how she could possibly have been stabbed like that.
A great mystery indeed.
I still can't believe what happened, though. That's why I couldn't bring myself to speak up. He'll be alright. How did it happen, though? What really went on in the sea that day? I promise you that I'm gonna prove everything what you saw is true.
Swim like a true Mikatoba.
Now, I think we should discuss what's coming up with this trial, don't you? We don't have much time, though. We must make sure we have our facts in order. Yes. The point's gonna come under close scrutiny in the coming proceedings, right? The police should wholly identify on the blade by now. Trouble is, this complete new laboratory synthesis blade of alkali. Police won't have any way of testing it now. Oh right, they don't have the technology for that, right?
Yes. Without the chemical reagent, though, it's impossible to detect a toxin.
A chemical reagent?
I sent a calling of mine off to some early delivered police headquarters. I do trust that you have some value as well, though, just in case. A chemical reagent, a special indicator solution for new poison under the development of my father's team. It's been created in strict secrecy as it's only my father's laboratory.
What's the matter, sister? You're suddenly very quiet, though. It's a newspaper article. It's exclusive deadly poison stolen from you in medical research laboratory. I wonder how the vision got out, though. That's even a government secret. What's all the English woman's doing? What? It was when the Professor Soseki son were interviewing the laboratory. So go English swung in without any consultation, saying Professor Katova. Oh, Professor, you guys hear about the work use of statisticians here?
No. It put me very awkward for this, to be frank. It was a curiosity has peaked, though, so I will try to give a curiosity introduction.
Wait, so then Soseki-san knew about the poison?
Yes, and it's highly likely the reporter who's writing about us could have caught a glimpse of the toxin too.
It's meaning Memo-san. By the way, did he really tell you all the while you went to the beach? Oh, no, I don't remember the reporter being here.
Yeah, indeed. He shouldn't have been here. I very much doubt when I want him there.
Oh?
No criminal has been given permission by authorities to bathe by the seaside. So Segi's point out the report might be problematic though, so the man was sent back to his office. And yet he obviously didn't go back in though. He simply followed the party at the beach and took this very candid photograph. And presumably he posted though, anonymously to the police.
Ah.
Yes, that's probably what happened though. Counsel, we just heard the news is now ready to testify. The trial will resume. Please proceed to the courtroom at once. I cannot speak louder because it's like 11 o'clock already. Well, it's time to steal ourselves once again then. Defendant attorney, Ryutaro Naruhodo.
Yes. Maria's Twitter feeding me now and told me everything. So I can't let her down. I had to prove what she's telling the court is true. I had to prove what really happened that day.
Yeah, see the Jerry's. Wait. Hold on, I go eat. All right. Oh, you're second. All right, then. I heard my calling the court to meet a room containing a trial of me body. Let's get out to you. I'm sure you witness.
Before I question your excellency, the rainbow needs to share.
Oh?
What news? What do you look so happy about it though? During recess too, with the climate in your university. Oh right, the poison. The poison resembled an abuse to end Mr. Charles Francis' life.
Excellent. I admire your rapid handling on the matter though.
Oh, too kind, your excellency. Too kind, carrying its structures, of course.
I had a real agent was Qualis Richard, so it damn good time.
But it meant swag, everything would be somebody inedible.
So, what were the results? No.
The dagger was currently in this end life of the victim. Has no trace of poison anywhere on this pipe. What? Are you sure about that? I would say number 2, the full leaves on it though.
All the reagent is really simple. They couldn't have any mistake. So that means that knight is not the runner weapon then.
Inside the kids' biscuits earlier. Has been only destroyed. Now then, Princess is ready to call you witness then.
Oh, the newspaper reporter managed to capture the photograph of the crucial moment though. Good. Very well, officer. Bring in the witness.
Now there's the poison on a knife. But is that really the case?
But it's into the victim's body. What's with the pen?
Witness, please take in the occupation for the court.
Hey, roll to make that but show your news there.
I will call it a journal. What's a journal, Father? Do you know?
It's a contradictory term for journalists.
And I'm here when he's break that. Put in the pen and paper, get the skis and print it the next morning. They don't come in here a harrow for nothing. A nice kind of news. Oh, what's you took this photo, was it? Well, what do we have here? I'm sorry?
Wait, how is he? It's the guy. He's 38. What does that? I guess it's my normal voice then.
Oh, brace yourself, people. And the main is that's the scheme in the offing. Female sitting straight out fireplace defended by curious, handsome young lawyer in Supreme Court. These will lapis out there and send them up the full 72 points of fire into water in the morning position. Huh? Right then, what's on your name?
Don't.
It's Naruhodo. Next, what do you mean you come in lion then?
Let me come up with a big system, I suppose. Which I was starting to become very ambitious, though, I see.
I just run customer street for a while. By the way, my name is Takeitsu's auntie. Takeitsu's auntie. It's not got that horse Supreme Court. It's not right for you to defense from his heart.
He doesn't care. I don't think he does not care. He doesn't.
No, the reason won't buy that. What?
Witness?
Yes, sir. What Scott wants to know is whether or not you were responsible for taking this picture.
It's anonymously the Imperial Police were only yesterday.
Yeah, I want to be a jet and everything click quick and present this great skill like that now. Some things stress calls out to me sometimes. Let's call Jason down, ready to get to the boss. Like to run with, the faster to ride with. It's no good you don't knock it down though. It's like, that's what I call the minimalism. Minimalism?
Oh, yes, I remember your face. We met the day you interviewed myself as Oseki-san.
Yes, right. It was me, Memo again.
But you were supposed to be going back to the Shoryu newspaper office after our meeting, though.
I escaped. Okay, I didn't. Because the English ones were happy with my interest. Miss Press's words then. The criminal left to do as she pleased just because she happened to be a British citizen. That's harsh now. I'm going to get thrown to the car. Not just for its own with a paper written under. The police of the Imperial Ponds. The Italian fan. That's where the good issues at play. Well, anyway, I'm glad you talked all this to us, he said. I mean, he memo pad. Alright, it's all here, right here. Here it goes. I should like everyone to see the country's coast. So it's constant some junk in there. The people need to know about this. That's why I say sneak after them. Together we're like a string we hammer in the press.
What do you mean when you didn't see the witness firsthand, though? The green sympathy in this photograph.
Oh yes, sir. I saw it in my own general eyes, sir. From start to finish, sir. I did the review of my trusty camera.
I think that's his pen. Thank you, Mini-Son. You now give formal testimony before the court. You will state exactly what it is you witnessed surrounding Miss Brex's death. Let me see. The camera never lies.
See, the beach house be all shutting over resting screens there. The player guest I could see inside free. The English was sitting on the steel there when she stood in the cave and started arguing with her. Seconds later, they pulls out a knife, threw on the English woman's full stab on the back. On the back though, how? Smelly Joe split the flames, quick as a flash, waved up the carrots ready to play. A ball of relief in the streets, vocal lens through the public shot.
No, lie.
You need screens, you say? Right now, you can't see clear enough on the great snap. How would you screen across the woman read there?
Yes, a lot of the breeze passed you bringing some relief from the summer heat.
It was a breeze for me to put my camera through to see the whole thing hotting up. And knowing for the time being appalling invasion of privacy involved. Do you miss everything that happens from the moment the defendant entered the hut? Oh yes, I saw it now. I saw the whole thing start to finish. Start to finish, eh? And you say you took the photograph through the camera point on the screen, so... Lucky for me, that pretty shoddy woman there. I put the read apart, cross my lens, the camera, and fill the gaps. When I get with it, oh, what have we seen? That's the camera of a lifetime. Well, tenacity to purpose, consider a marvel with a journalist, I suppose. Almost one day, runs next. That's the meaning of it in a nutshell.
Right, at last. It appears we're a genuine witness to this wicked crime. The evidence and testimony are incredibly compelling, though. I believe we'll be close to a verdict, though. No, not it.
Wonderful news, Your Excellency. Wonderful.
Nevertheless, though, it cannot be denied that this testimony begs on one very large question. Yeah, I know what the question is. Exclusive news, starring in a photograph, making a sensational story for the reporter. Why then was the story never published then?
Oh, that's right.
Exactly. It seems clearly it's a at play here, and they're yet to be understood.
What a pathetic excuse.
Very well done, Counsel. Proceed with your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Excellency. This monitor's report that meets the eye. He's giving something about this kid's very close to his chest.
Okay, again, second time.
The beach of the hut shall be the screen.
This is the question. This is the statement I want to figure out.
Do you illustrate the color using some precise moment when the stabbing took place? Precise moments? I didn't see this done. I saw the whole house scene play out from start to finish. You simply on the beach hut. Perhaps you could easily explain to the car exactly what you witnessed. Right you are. Sorry, mini Malapart. Right, let's see. When I first peered into the hut, how should these went? Here. Was on the stool in the back of the hut there. Yes, the accuser's words on testimony confirms that. She just sitting in the back of the hut, huh? Smelling sweetly. That's what I noted down. It's fine now. Try not to interrupt. The next moment, I was watching the evil Celia entered the hut. After a while, the very few entity hotly focused furiously. The English student went for the student, but the girl dashed out of the way. No, that's not it. It's a poison. In a flash, the plunger left the adversary and those two pass out each other. Pass each other out. No, that's false.
What describes green crime indeed?
Never sure you're going the truth there. Ow. That's what Minnie Wilson say.
Wait, no, that's false.
By the way, Minnie Wilson, why are you watching your eyes travel scene unfold before your eyes close out on the street? Do you not keep trying to prevent a tragedy rather than catching it on film? Don't have to be observers though. We can't get it, but that's our raison d'etre. So you didn't come first with valid law then? Obviously not. Remains outside looking in. And that's something to be proud of, isn't it?
Your Excellency, if I may. Yes, Professor.
I do want to witness the last respectfully phrase the statement.
Should perhaps refer to testimony.
Father, what are you? The last statement,
Meeting member, son, you will submit your formal testimony to the affirmation statement.
The last thing.
Let's see, I never stepped once from the hut, not at surf, an English woman I was serving at server.
Hold it!
Hold that statement there.
Really? You didn't serve the hut at all? Are you quite sure about that? I give you your impression of me. We're talking about a murder scene here. We're talking this point already. Oh, I see, you're scared. You have real impressive you, yes. It's not good stuff if you can hold my hand steady enough. Just have a shot.
You really should have some help before thinking of taking off your camera.
Me and my humans don't always agree. And most of all the time, also instance, minimalism comes on top. As a sculpture stories, some of that had to be cruel for my art. Yes, that's spot on. Sure, she's making it all up.
He claims just showed the whole film from start to finish. It's true, his testimony is devastating. But doesn't this seem he's holding back, doesn't it? How do you feel? I suggest you trust your instincts and press him everything he said. You know that's the main test before until it's a critical assistant.
Alright.
We need to press all our steam.
Hold it!
What makes you want to see what happened inside the beach in the first place? Go on, Jane's instincts there. Come to give it a reason. I don't know. Perhaps you have well been a proven criminal. A person inside a guy was a young woman. I see where you're going with this. Read this out, people. He's putting it as voyeurism. It's hardly slander, sir. You have a camera. You're taking pictures without a woman's knowledge. moving around, little boy. Sorry. To my mind, darling's like what's scoop. Nothing more, nothing less. Scoop knows no genders. Male or woman is all news. Not many womanism though. It's specialism. If only the column was indiscriminate then. Right, so not bad now. Can we move on?
So the cult dead with this. What sight befell your eyes when you looked inside the hut?
The back reads, I can see as clear as day.
Hold it!
That's the Williams boss right now. So you actually saw my balmy son entering the hut then? Yeah, she was raging about my journal spirit. The argue you mentioned, what's it about exactly? You stole it, I didn't steal it, that kind of thing. What about the poison, I suppose? The students still right out of the English word and everybody stayed lay into it. I mean, if you lay anyone, it should have been be makes.
The man should be an author though.
Wait a second though. The man should be an author. Scripted tellers are wasting the journalism. Well, the rings found on deaf ears then. Like a Japanese feels English for the first time. She's real to work at small still though, to be honest. Anyway, the point is the woman and the dog was mildly angry. I'm caught on film.
Wait, picture. Pop of the streets shop.
Wait, I never supposed to fill lots of okay, here's the question. If you see it serving this.
Objection!
No, it's the correct one. Wrong, no statement. Let's see.
Hold it!
This I want to know. What's this? But who is it to notice? Ah, obviously not. If they had, where we are right now. In jail, that's where. What you think you reflect on what you're doing? No, a jailer's job is to collect little snippets of life as obtrusive as possible. Leave nothing but footprints, take nothing but photos. Yes, that's fine. Did he meet up? The point is to risk his life to live and not see this photograph. His writing reveals the whole truth. There's nothing more to be said.
Wait. This is the one that so bothers me. You never set foot here. I noticed that once often in the hut, only as silver. Which one would it be though? No, that's false. Oh my god, that's the police and then the people. And also the hut. And it's silver. Wait. You never set foot in the hut. Never, hey? Wait. Yeah. Onset systems for my military. No, that's not it. That's not the right one. The clue should be these two. What about his pen? Wait, the knife. Right, we check the knife. Ah, yes, this will be the victim's blood.
Oh dear, must be a pretty sight, is it? And for this to run on the hot tub and get it clean. You always taste for cleanliness, or haven't you? I think it's something else, Father.
Wait, let me see.
No, nothing much though.
If the victim was here. Wait.
If you never see a foot, then whose foot are these?
This?
Objection!
No, I don't know. What the fuck?
I can't do this. Wait, why would the lens roll? That's a question. Once the streams and lenses put the perfect shot. No one said once in the session saw was only an observer. Never set foot? Wait. Wait. Pen?
Objection!
Yes, your pen. I forgot his pen was the clue. This is covering the news, right? You're on the spot here. Oh, I see. That's Memel's pen. Yeah, it matches. It makes exactly the logo right in the front of us. No way, that's minimalism. Sadly, though, it seems that the journalist who writes for those papers don't always share the same passion for the truth. Why are you suggesting the correct words, Council? Meaning Memo-san, do you recognize this fountain pen? Ah, this pen was found on the scene of Miss Pratt's death. In fact, the murder victim was gripping it in her hands as she died. What are you? If you look at the barrel of the pen, you notice that its owner's initials are engraved here. R.M. Yes, thank you for bringing it out, the Council. And these are the kisses that made me bomb me. Is it coincidence, though? I wonder. That your initials are also R.M. No. Lighten Money Memo, R.M. That's horse dung. Now you see, what a demon mom is a pencil user. Liar! You got pen on your finger. And yet, as the card will clearly able to see, on your right hand, there's very obvious blue ink stains. It appears you must have a callus left somewhere recently. Your favorite and found a pen, that is. Holy horse dung! Mini Memo-san, it's not against first you died. You were just right in the big shot.
Objection!
Why would you listen to nonsense there? It's not an excuse. Exactly. Stay on the way, unlike everything. There must be many people with dishes are ends. The night sky. The fans had neither the time nor inclination to count every star in the sky. And there's no need anyway, because this part has more to tell. There's another clue that goes underneath proof that who the owner really is. In that case, then, Council, the defense will show the court where the alleged clues lies, then. Of course, then, Your Excellency. The clue the defense revealed what it is. The front, it's this. Got it. This. That's one of the initials. There's also the emblem of the fountain pen. And tell me that you wrote, because recognize Mini Memo-san. Goodness me, it's the same as the short you use. In other words, then, the owner of the pen is the employee of the Shoryu News, whose initials are RM. Sorry, the stars in the sky don't seem numerous today. Well, Memo-san, how do you respond? No. Order. Explain yourself, witness. So that's how the Maori Sleeping Court works, is it? Is it causing tactics as well as meaning citizens to reveal harmless secrets? I use to my honest tactics. Alright then, fine. I won't hide anymore. Yes, not a lot of green touchy on full. I show you this part of behind the public
partnering with an English woman. An interview? You never made this before. What is it was this? That's what I said before the evil student shows our faces in the hut. It should last more than 2 to 3 minutes, that's all. It's just a brief exchange. When it came not to give anyone else to say, the people don't pay their dues for unworthy news. However, instead of human being, this court cannot overlook this meeting between yourself and the victim. You will testify now under oath of the precise nature of this meeting and what transpired. Got it, yes, alright, but... One condition. A condition? In all good conscience that I can speak all alone about this. Leave the call back earlier as witness. It's like enough to me, son. Sounds like your son? Oh yes, I created my notes here. Man. Yes, the secret is out. Embrace yourself. Not a harmless one, it's big. Why still singing again? Many mistakes that one man's secret is every other man's fan fiction story. Very well then. I'll grant the witness case in this instant. Officer, someone earlier back to the stand. Like someone hiding something?
Oh, sorry, give me a second.
I think it's one of an interview, but she declined it, so I left the hut without making a fuss.
Yep, it's a stable yellow. Yep, it's okay, stable now.
Like a fuss. Then watching Singo on the outside, I saw a woman instead stop and get out of his windows from the hum running. That's how they realized the victim has a pulse there, so he fell around and found the fact shell. That's when the rider man asked the woman that's in the victim question. He didn't see anybody's testimony. We just went and visited and I revealed it now.
What? You mean you say the victim?
The victim regained consciousness. What did he say did to you? Do you answer the question?
That's, true, yes.
He did, and that's not all. It would give me a definitive answer. Get the accused.
Oh, no.
What's preposterous? Why do I want to hear about this now? What are you fetching before you yokel hack?
It wasn't even a conversation. It's a nip pose wearing English was a question. I don't deny it. But you're not going to speak. She was barely conscious, even. Gone to defense. I swear a thorough cross-examination to be good at the cure. The court must and will know the truth.
Absolutely, Excellency. The report is claiming that Miss Bratton was going to get raised somehow? What on earth could happen in that hut?
Hold it!
What was the interview then?
You asked for an interview, you say? Well, of course I did. I want to ask what incident over there last year. But the case with Deton X Watson lost his life? That's not the way I phrased it when he was causing straight talking. What do you mean? That's what Dr. Wells said. That's how I put it to her. Yes, that so-so talking is as straight as a ruler. Every guy asks for the menus in the restaurant, I say, it's the best way. A veteran paper taught me that. And how did Miss Brett answer? What's the phrase? Mystery is a woman's charm. Yeah, that told me. I'd squat right out of here. Really? Something doesn't seem quite fit all together. If everyone who was in the dance hall is say, it's the best way. The veteran paper taught me that.
Hold it!
Wait, something's not right.
Don't be persistent of you. Consider that Miss Brett had just turned you away. This is to win the prize. And even most would tell you that. Let me tell you, Phil, what they would have got. It's very spoonful of scoop. But the fruits are labeled to a parent sending a photograph. No, I'm sure the Yorkers would rather remind the stabbing evidence. Actually, thanks to that photograph, we might like this witness. And now you found me. I'll tell you what, I got nothing to hide.
I'm sure. Yeah, he's going to hide something.
Do it with this. But let me get what you have to say. Try to stop me. That's right to tell you. I'm gonna have to tell it.
No, he's definitely telling a secret.
Hold it!
That's part of your ass, though.
Something remains behind the hut. That's right. Yep. Run in here. The black was wearing rags, shaking all over his head and mustache into his toes. Twitching mustache, eye bulging. What do I expect? You don't know that you're afraid troubles with harm people while traveling abroad. Not behind people boss. Come over me, surely. That's all I could do. All I did was gasp in the air and drawing the sea in the cold sweat.
Yes, he's going very deeply now.
In other words, he's close around me. I'm quite excited on the Amina Buddha. Damn it, heaven's empty eternity. It's come for me, surely.
Notices are surrounding my courtroom, boys.
Now we call it a crucial pot. That's what happens.
I see.
Hold it!
What was the question?
What question?
What exactly did he say?
Well, now, you had to hear from the horse's mouth, I think. Not you, Mr. Rider Man. What are you, Yoko hack? What do you say to her? What do you say to a tiny English woman? Well, truth, I've been catching crass water in a building in the castle, you see.
Well, the sea said leash, I suppose, even for a grown man.
But then all of a sudden, the beach cry kept piercing the air.
Ray, right.
I'd rather the beach what happened than finding over to collect his victim. It's spread on the ground, but knows to get help. Well, I hear a faint moan. A moan from a dead English woman. I nearly jumped on my skin.
But what do you ask us to take son?
Come on. I asked you, who did this to you?
Don't matter any longer. How did we respond?
She didn't. She did nothing respond. What?
When it's said you answer us, I am giggly. Now I will accept it. I demand you amend your testimony.
I will.
Okay.
Hold it!
The pen.
So you try and find out who the culprit was, right? He asked the question who the fool met and who remains a fool forever. But I have lived twice during my time as a criminal. I couldn't really become my mind. Rather be fool of it than remain fool in the person forever. However, indicate you failed to respond, is that correct? I know why. I know why we said nothing. It was annoying me. That's my stupid mustache because I'm Japanese. Oh dear, I think it's really love a dislike for English, it seems.
I mean, reading part, no, I can tell it sounds bad. Xenophobia.
But English didn't annoy you at all, right? Did she, Mr. Writer Man? Well, yes, alright. You just wanted a man speaking, I suppose.
Hold it!
Point at the defendant. to point at the defendant. So, is it really true? It's not insane, it's like when we first the beach hutch. The English was spawned on the floor before us. Soon stand this friend fast near. When I asked him who this is to, I'm back at the hut. Oh, midnight is soon who stand accused today. No, not the accused. It's who's behind. No. So, why are you mentioning this original testimony? But fiddlesticks, I say. It's not a bridge called Lada. You respond in Japanese. Yes, of course. There is a point of view towards the back of the hut, but I was traveling, she was traveling. Everything was a blur. And think about it, I was swinging in a slightly different direction. But you know, not slightly. I'm very different from where the girl was standing. Somewhere back of the hut where nobody was staying was at all. Even if any events in the direction the events are pointing up of unclear. Well, like I said, unclear. I'm very, very unclear.
Objection!
No. Your Excellency, sure this proves matter beyond all of the doubts, though. Yes, the woman may be barely cautious, though, but yes, we've slightly. But no one don't attempt it. Say, why?
No, not it. I entirely agree. As a credibility, now I can go to the drop. No.
No!
Wait.
Well, that's not cost how page we do an extra addition.
It's a serious blow, so unless we find the true culprit, we can stop Haynes with evidence. They just give us ruling, and this trial will be over.
What? That's impossible, Father. We don't even know how the crime was committed yet, though.
Impossible to do to me, it seems. We have no choice. We must think all back to what we learned just far. Whatever those details, I'm confident we find the clue we need, though.
We need to give the council how unfolded the defense and general that Charles presumed. She told us the precise moment Miss Brett was killed. The English was sitting in the back of the hut listening to what I was saying. It's been a moment later. She suddenly got to her feet. Before it got on the floor to me with a knife at the back. How could Miss Brett step in the back of the beach shop but what's empty for herself and Ray? Some information that someone gets so far. There must be an answer to that question.
I'll take it then. Defense is not the further at then.
So the guy you can finally run out then. I can't say a surprise.
In that case, I'm ready to fill my final video on this matter.
It's a crucial turning point now. If I can't establish what really happened, it's over. But what's the real culprit hiding? Where? And how did he did or she slapped the victim? I know.
Objection!
Objection. Your Excellency, it's really us to postpone your adjudication for the time being.
Oh, what to end, counsel? The defense would like to present the court with an alternating theory.
The alternating theory can explain who the victim was trying to imitate her with a dying gesture.
Objection!
An alternating theory? Ha! Not exist.
Objection!
No. No. There's someone else present at the time of the crime. Who would have committed the crime? What? And the victim, Miss Brett, and try to view who was at the time. By mustering all the remaining strength, pointing a trigger at the killer's direction. This is fiction, fantasy. No.
Very well then, as you see so sure of yourself, counsel.
Prepare to hear your alternating theory.
So young, Ryotaro Naruhodo.
Yes, Your Excellency.
You will represent your latest theory to the court by me of this plan. At the moment the victim was stabbed, where exactly the person's equipment was concealed? At the back. Here.
Take that!
At the back.
Near will never go up, and I am Naruhodo now. The true culprit who's fatally stabbed Miss Brett was concealed in this location here.
Are you mad, counsel?
You said the comet was outside the hut? What? Order. Oh, what's that? Damn it. Still, you're right. But still, why, Squire? That's making no sense at all. You pulling out the sex ball when I was getting my scooch now. Right, and that's him, right? Tearing pain. Why is he lying about? Wait, hold on. Wait, slow down. Okay, it's good. Obviously, if the camera had been outside the hut, there's no way he could shut the victim who was inside the hut. Actually, Professor Algae, there is a way. And in point of fact, the evidence defense can provide evidence strongly suggesting that Professor Wade and Miss Brett was killed. You're bluffing. You're bluffing. The defense says she was clearly too fanatical for me to comprehend, though. You will need more guidance, Counsel. What piece of evidence could theory has been established from outside the hut? And yes. What's that? Which conspiracy theory of the pair? What is? Which piece of evidence corroborates your theory with what's outside the hut? The picture. There.
Take that!
The photograph of the crime scene. Yes, it's clearly visible in the print. The trace of the fatal thrust was delivered outside the big shot.
Objection!
You take us for fools, there are no hints for any such thing. I'm not sure anyone's present would agree. Someone at least appeared to have noticed what it's that I'm referring to. Counsel, once again, I must call you and spit to the court. One which photograph traced the utmost stabbing which you claim took place from outside the hut. Here.
Take that!
A small hole in the middle. Look closely just here. In the screen in the back of the hut, you can see the effect of the blade have been forced through the reeds. No, I can't. I can't see such thing. It's true that the hut in question has 4 walls extracted. However, by parting the reeds could be easily, a knife blade could easily penetrate them. Extraordinary. Yes. Right. The true cover actually stopped the victim from outside the big shot. And I was present in the scene. There's only one person who come back who done that. Only one person directly outside the hut where Miss Brett was killed. Right, and Memo-san. It could only be you. No. I guess scratching myself to death right now.
Objection!
No. But posture saying you're speechless. Look at the photograph again. You realize what's the center of the beach, does she not? I think in this farting scenario. With a knife through it.
Objection!
Not knife through it. No, of course not. We're not. If you recall the testimony of the defendants about the events just before the victim's death. It's in the big shadow from Miss Brett. But she just stood at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly as she knew she was untouched. But still, have no look at the photograph. Sit on the read screen there. Well, I'm perfectly with the back of the person who was staying on that stool. My word! In fact, the victim was. It was thrust on the stool by a stab into the back near to the read screen. Having been attacked there, Miss Brett rose to her feet instinctively, but then, unable to speak, she collapsed to the floor in the middle of the hut. Before the defendant, the bombing on the Paul eyes, and And that's, Your Excellency, it's the truth what happened on the beach that day. Why do you silence me, my son? I take it you don't deny the charge. This is absurd. I can't scream so loud.
That will do. It appears that a fabulous guilt from the witness. Accordingly, this court has successfully established the truth of this matter, which means the defendant, Mibami-san, is innocent of the crime.
Oh, thank goodness. I finally making key.
Must say, I'm a bit more proud.
No, it can't be. How could you can't? What's my growth? My growth of hope. But a politician. I saw this, I won't.
I see no reason to continue on the trial. I will dare move to conclude proceedings by delivering my final verdict.
Well, it's all very convenient there. That's how Heights called our mighty empire delivered justice, is it? Suppressing what abuses of freedom to speak and brand of as criminals. But we established the victim was stabbed on the outside of the hut through the reed screen wall.
And no one but you, in place of the time, has behind the hilt of the blade. It's perfect logical deduction.
So, you stab a location whoever stabbed an Englishwoman, does it? Well, it's easily irrelevant now.
Irrelevant?
Where she stabbed and how he stabs. That's the matter. I mean, there's doubtlessly no difference you think about it. After all, this story shows the whole thing is in something else.
Wait, huh?
What are you talking about?
Raise yourself, said the man. I'll talk about the facts. Everything changed.
That's there you dug up. What?
No obscurity. Explain yourself, witness.
Well, to explain, I'll talk about the poison, of course.
Right, where's the poison?
Let's us discuss the situation, shall we?
I said the poison developed was stolen in the laboratory, correct?
It's been shown this poison was administered to the victim, Miss Brett, right? Is that right?
That is correct. The initial constriction of the victim's sides are sure the sites of particular points was used.
So facility means that the victim's really poisoned her body before she was stabbed. Huh.
Given that the people were constricted since shouting lightly, yes. If she had been dead already, the poison should not circulate in her blood.
How refreshing to see an argument about your Metropolitan mind. Precisely. It's a jolt of the stout who was the back and who's blade. Because quite simply, the English was taken by a knife, but by poison.
Objection!
No. Well, that can't be explained by poison beyond the blade. That's already.
Objection!
Forgotten already, have we, Yoko? During the previous proceeding, the laboratory has a year-size system proving that the blade of weapon used to attack the victim has no trace of poison on it whatsoever. So let me get this down to the facts that it's going to establish the victim in the trial. Turned out to be a headline making a red herring. Is that something about right? Well...
That is...
Order. Oh, where does leave us then? Found the case. Where's the victim's body?
But I answered that. It likely embedded it.
Did she drink it?
Have a look at the photograph here. The covered wine in the glass and knock on the sandy floor in the beach hut. Once you get sipped to it either. So I made Miss Rick drink it.
Well, you know, look at this, guys. Great shots then. Why the bewitching stare? After all, I'm a lass you should be looking at.
You know that I poisoned woman with it. I mean, it's
established already.
Hold it!
Hold it there. Established? What are you talking about? Don't say you've forgotten. A little hard to forgive the person who established it. It's you. What does he mean? Ooh, let me catch his eyes. Let me catch fresh for eyes. It would seem current does not sit in after all. I hereby called a witness to give further testimony. That's great, that is. Let me tell the witness and be it, Your Excellency. You claim to me it's impossible. You're the one responsible and administering poison next to the victim. You explain in your courtroom to your testimony that the basis of what you've made such claim. I'm a journal and a man. I'm a try around to hide anything in my life. Well, it's starting now, because that's meaningless, isn't it? For a brief moment, I thought he meant the truth, and I slipped in obscurity again. So where is this strong going to take us? Complete innocence. Oh yes, I stunned the English woman. I may bet through that I'm innocent. But why would I stab a woman? I already poisoned her. But I can't understand girl Papa's English, arguing Margaret. Well, I got. The governor question about what she did. Someone else received just as done. That's your motive. So you mean all then? That everything they described. That you are the one who stabbed Miss the back through the reading screen? You can blame this in conjure of ours. A conjure that bows to the pressure of the foreign power that let us walk free. What kind of vision country like that can have? That's why he did it. I did not protect Liz, didn't have the guts to do it. It's like banging a manager's lady's back. Implies a sweet justice in here. He straight confesses. Not over yet. I can prove it right now. So long as I seeing the truth is told. I feel really awful looking false information in my testimony alone. But it turns out there was someone who had to end in for the victim and got hurt before me. Oh, you would approve? Yes, right. You guessed it. That pretty little student girl. Now that's the one of my own heart. Yeah, I'm getting right again. She doesn't get the point in English, man. The painful existence. It's only snap. The journey here is on the hook. The argument sound certainly. But the witness had answered the point to himself. He only need to wait for it to take effect. Suddenly, the victim will have been entirely nonsensical. Therefore, the poison has nothing to do with the poisoning. Yes, it's quite logical. That's right, it is. It's good, true. So I'm glad you seen the light. What's the loss then? This is getting ridiculous. I thought we'd so much progress proving his guilt. Is he gonna get away with it now? Ouch. I think I'll cuss myself out in there all the time. They never stop looking the way so far until the judge's final gavel. Very well then, counsel. We'll see what I soon to be your final crossroads in this trial. Yes, Your Excellency. Alright. Final time. I want to see this statement here.
Hold it!
What was there something for you? And what is something else for you, Mini Memo-san? No comment. Sorry. Your classification said what the hell? I'd swear her off, that's all. Right, yes, I know that the process is true. To me, Marvin was resting just after all. We got what he deserves. So the government going to get rid of all this menace. We would have been any of the sort. Sorry about that slip of the tongue. He's going to lose his bananas. It's the very least take the poison though. The point has no reason to stab her. On the face of the logic sounds entirely reasonable. There's no question that I'm responsible for Butz's murder. If we could think of the plausible reason why he would stab her even after poisoning. Yeah, we need more information.
Hold
Hold it there. So, you do admit that you had a murderous intent towards Miss Brett, then? Well, this is a friend of my very sense of justice. And your sense of... clearly some sort of righteous indignation. She was pure evil, cold-blooded killer, committed to murder right on Empire's soil. But it did not even do anything. Not a chance, so I had to step in. Point of lack of justice, put right with the people. That's my civil duty. So, in summary, murder's intent then. What do you call it? The point is, the Englishman was blind. Society was right for society. And surveillance was done, but the string was undone. A crime to which she must pay. Obviously, got the point of doing me after all. How would you know? You said poison.
Objection!
No, not it. No, it's not it. No, sorry, I forget.
Hold it!
To frame, you want to frame him. You still maintain that you're poison to the victim. Well, obviously, like putting a belt on the trousers where you already wear braces like these. The accuser meant to poison following which to stop the victim. Not the killer act certainly, but not the one for murder. The grim rests on the accuser's shoulder. That is how the law works then, you see, Yoko. But there's very even some here today.
Two considered offenses, let's see. Quite a day for a victim.
Got it coming. Right.
It's not a call laws of a whole. You were ready to stop the victim witness.
He got my goat.
Hold it!
What's that mean? What are you arguing about? What happened 9 months ago? What's what? Certain Mills Lane English meant to Dr. Will Watson.
Yes, John H. Watson. Professor Milson, though. Writing by English professor Mikotoba, no less.
But just cheers. Her case was happened to be considered caught in Shanghai. I bet it led down she was flying being equipped to say that to a homeland-free woman. Putting us to instance, I was eating his fingers inside, you could see it. I really felt for her. What? I can't. I can't seriously just tripe. You're still accused here. You can't wear whatever you feel like it. No, we can't. Sorry, I'm not going to this way here. Just keep quiet and listen. Look, this awful man. He's making this up. Please, you have to make him listen.
So don't smell me, son. We're medical examination.
Hold it!
Excellency, please, I implore you. The jury is getting a trustworthy witness. Exactly, he's a filthy rum black-eyed bigoted, bloody great peeping Tom.
Whoa, take it easy there.
Please, I really think you should hear what the fan had to say. Your Excellency, I see no answer to entertain the accuser's remarks, and...
Great.
Fine. I'll grant the request of the defense. Got it. What about your Excellency?
It's like the defiance cross-examination of these proceedings, so... As such, I believe it will be ill-advised to stifle the defense's obvious concern there. So, what we're going to do is according to regular protocol. I hereby call upon the defendants to speak.
Alright. Oh, thank you so much, Excellency.
Oh my dang goodness. I want to hear your statement.
Wait. Look at the Watson. This has got the poison storm.
Hold it!
The storm was the victim, you mean? It's a pact of everyone stealing. I mean, just think how she killed Dr. Watson.
That's true, but additionally, Mr. Brett has the knowledge of new poisons. But surely knows that's still a highly secret toxin for the development for the government, right? They all agree on thoroughly search when they leave. If a thief managed to avoid me seeing myself to complete the
points will be very difficult. It's true. I passed the Excellent to agree to show me the points into the laboratory. While left, I searched top from top to tail. And Miss Brett was bluntly insisting on the toxin woman about me, you see. Since I expressed such interest, I found him to refuse. Obviously, I got nothing away other than the extremely potent substance. Let me see myself. Just that, I'm going to have experience with deadly poison. Oh, look, my own eye. Certainly can't understand that. To find out myself true, I can promise Brett about the poison. I told her there'd be an instant bomb somehow. It would just in university. The military would drag into it. The whole government, even it would be a whole complete disaster. How do you express only concern? Jesus current lessons in English actually. Ah yes, my name is son. One small question you don't mind. I don't mind, you see I'm busy. Clearly you also at the beach are listening with the fatness and Miss Brett were conversing, right? Assuming then, it was you who wrote the article, but you heard then. Exclusive deadly poisons from a university laboratory. The post published this morning's editions for your news. The details are too accurate for have been written by anyone else. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, look at this. It's our article. It's almost what Miss Pratt will see word for word. Well, my mini memo son. It's a journal, and it's a free country. I don't read my sources though. That's what the mini memo son. Father's clearly right about this. The reporter did write the article, and he's based on what he overheard on the outside of the hut. Yes, he basically glanced at page evidence by eavesdropping from outside the hut. So that was all about. You were trying to cover the fact that you were listening in. That's why you came with a stinking story about me arguing with her. And shut up, my story never stinks. I'm gonna say let it go. There's not all of the facts. Your Excellency, as I want to say, I want to go on the record. Very well, you may win testimony right now. Yes, Once again? Yeah. The point is, if you poison someone, then there will be no reason to go and stab the person as well.
Hold it!
You want to accuse it? Reggie down after 6,000 infectors would die. Those horse dung. What? That will be like pouring pepper on your Chinese ramen and you can't even taste it. Quite reckless. Although it must learn that I'm a bit of quite pepper poor as happens. Why is it because everyone is away from death? Yet there's called the stab on the back as well. There has to be a good reason for that. But the reporter gave the poison to his rat, right? And clearly he might have done it into the hut. Stop. There's one change. Right. So it has been Evan's boo. The face of it, because right, I got it. This last statement here. Which is why you need to stab. To cut. To cover up. Yeah, it's a cover up. One wound. Wait, to cover. Got it. I think it's to cover. She wants to cover the point. And Memo wants to cover the poison out then. To hide. So he wants to hide it then. Oh, I get it. Why you want to stop. So you're gonna alibi.
Objection!
Approve? Yeah. Who's what eyes are yours in?
Oh, wait, no.
Objection!
The paper. Well, I can think of one reason. A scoop. He wants a scoop. Before I explain, I need to comb for you something. What's it clean? There, the article. Article. So how will you know what the article then? Did you clean the information that's it? Do you clean the information in this newspaper and articles which you have in the hut? Of course he did. He did no question of that. No, we were in a laboratory together. What's all this terrible toxin? And there's one more important fact to consider. According to the witness, though, the body's rebel detected as soon as she entered the hut. In other words, then, it would have to be impossible for her to see poison in the breakfast drink.
Objection!
Where are you going, counsel? My emails have made it quite clear as if every single thing happened in the beach hut. And if anyone somehow have the opportunity, this man would have seen it. Huh? Which means that Miss Brett could have inbuilt the poison while the defendant was present. In fact, it must have been administered to her before Miss Robinson entered the hut. Yes, sir. Very excellently put. When I walk in the hut, sir, I really start pressing Miss Brett with the poison. At which point, we must have overheard some of the worry information. Worry information? Or what worry information? This. Information which certainly includes in this newspaper article, namely, like the poison be developed by secrecy and it wouldn't be readily obtained. Absolutely. In fact, it's quite honest but this is just missing my lap. And furthermore, I even felt poison and the tell signs of death. Extreme signs of the people. It's quite stark when you see it though. There are the poisons and the symptoms, but not among the substances that are untraceable. In other words, it would be clear the victim's life had to be introduced in a particular poison, which reduced the numbers of suspects to only a handful of people. Oh, everyone in my laboratory is aware of these unique properties of a toxin we're developing. None of them would be foolish enough to attempt to use it in some nefarious deeds. But Mommy says to be no exception. Therefore, we can conclude whoever administered the unique poison to a victim was a layperson, unaware to tell tales for properties. In other words, someone like you, by then, Buddy Memo. What's you like the poison? What's you stole the points from the lavatory that day? What's you administered to the unwilling victim? You quickly realized that it was a terrible mistake, because the points and cause unusual symptoms were so traceable. As you listened in from the far side of the beach hut did walls, you learned from these facts then. But you already given the victim poison at the point. It was too late. So you had to plan to disguise your mistakes. And plan to involve a stabbing victim in the back to the reed stream.
Objection!
What good was he gonna do? It's an obvious counsel. The client was to kill Miss Brett before the poison could take effect. Once in the blood, though, the poison caused an onset of pupil constrictions. But he has hoped to prevent the victim's death before that happens, hadn't he? Exactly. Because without any revealing signs of new secret poison use, no one ever... Sorry, my head still. No one ever has suspected that. Ouch. So I had to go lower my volume to this right now. This is extraordinary. Yes. The effect of poison meant to be too easy to identify, so the killer has to mask its use. We start by plunging a knife in the middle of the victim's back. Order. To August presented sounds, the cause has satisfied the warrant's consideration. It's because you can have any counter argument you wish to put forward. Well, that's never up. Yes, I can't completely.
Objection!
Right.
Posian's responsibility shows that in much of the same nurture he remembers in his top knot, he's clinging on to lost hope. Lost hope?
Where the question now?
Your pathetic news is fallen, samurai. Fallen? Who call it fallen? Why was growing the rise? I don't need a counter argument. What are you talking about? It should be blatantly obvious. I stayed the party, you say? Gave it to the victim, you say? Stab her, you say? Not a fine theory. I didn't counter argue anymore because you don't can't argue yourself. Where's your evidence? Yes, you make it sound plausible, don't you? But without evidence, it means nothing. Where I, based on my use of facts.
Facts? But what do you mean? Explain yourself.
I mean, what the professor said earlier in the trial. It's all here. Many members, every word, every single tongue, all noted. It's the famous part. It's the part of the printed words.
Surely we don't use cytonic toxin. All the business with the lead. Even when she took a sniff of the colleague, getting on points are all very difficult. So how is doing?
How that then? Blew my story wide open. See, I write to Pepper, a mere reporter from Sony News. Good past all the poison from the professor's laboratory. God. It's coming any question of it. He must have stolen the poison that day. He stole it and used it to kill. Is that the case? Has you identified the poison itself is never been evidence we knew? Because whoever stole the laboratory that day is a true culprit here. What's your point, you annoying handsome country bumpkin? My point is there is one way that you, my name is son, could have stolen the poison that day.
I heard of the country right now. What you've shown is evidence.
Take that!
The pen. To prove your excellency, it's this fountain pen.
Fountain pen? How can you possibly rob it though?
Because managing a pen somehow have enough in the remaining owns a kanji character. So I believe this on country's first time was 15 years ago. But Draymond Weeds has color brushes and nothing else. You do think about that, you need a fat.
Well, that's why I think I obviously love my fountain pen. Sucker soup got too big. One was word could blink in an eye.
That's right. One of the best has a small reservoir in the barrel, in which his ink sucked up to the nips of the pen while to write with letters. Well, I thought it sucked in the ink after. That's supposed to suck ink from the reservoir. All supposed to be ejected through the nib again, of course.
My word, that can this really be?
Well, my name is son. When you saw deadly poison for your eyes in the laboratory that day, you used your fountain pen, your very lifeblood, to still some of it, didn't you? By siphoning the poison out to a nib into the pen's reservoir.
Objection!
No, what's scaring me? That never happened. True, we never heard of some presumed place of medical death in the laboratory. But anyone would have a look inside the fountain pen of all places. No, I'm a little ashamed to say that for fear of him to guess, that's a deep success should not be conducted then.
Well, it's quite startling, I must say.
Remind you to God, this pen was found in the clutches of the victim when she died. Not a said, it was dropped at the scene by Money Mimosan. So the crucial question is, when exactly the pens drop?
Are you suggesting?
Yeah, the natural conclusion is that your haste and everything was distracted for a moment though. You dropped the powder and after you emptied the poison into her glass.
Objection!
A become explanation for example. The list can mean using his pen to write down a decent conversation with the victim. Which, not outrageous, I never had fun with a quivering hand.
Objection!
No. No, that can't be. If it was, how do you explain why the pen was devoid of ink? Why? What you can see for yourself in examining the evidence, though. There will be no ink present in the reservoir. What news reporter goes to interview someone with nothing in his pen? No, the pen was dropped after the poison gets filled reservoir after it's emptied into the victim's glass.
Witness, what do you have to say in your defense? It's almost just words, isn't it? And so what if the ink in my pen run dry? When my pencil snaps. I always call my back in a game. I have plenty of reserves. Ugh. Well, come on, the pen! You claim I saw the points in my pen. That's wild speculation, nothing more. You'd like to bring off a fine, outstanding citizen with tricks like that. Think again. Looks like Thought is getting one final decisive blow to finish this matter. I see. It was very simple. In reservoir the wit did all leads to the points on the day in question. Therefore, it depends on whether or not the defense can provide it with evidence. What could possibly exist?
Objection!
We got one. Remember, son, that's how our modern justice system works.
What?
In our court now, in the court, everything is everything. Something you see you well remember. Because we already passed by a speculation part. Because we were past by a speculation stage, I assure you.
Very well then.
We'll call about the defense with some information evidence. Sit then.
Alright.
Take that!
Counter reagent.
So what is this? What's spotted?
The bottle contains a unique chemical reagent that can identify poison in question. Ah? Yes, the points entirely new sense of alkaloids developed my colleague and I. It would be impossible to detect traces by any other method. Or from another perspective, simply with a chemical reagent, anyone all could check traces for poison.
Reagent? Oh, what?
One drop of content of this bottle on the tip of your fountain pen, my name is son. It's all you will it takes to solve this case beyond all reasonable doubt.
No, you can't.
I won't. Your crimes are bad enough. At least know when you admit defeat. Your Excellency, the defense requests permission to carry out on the test on the fountain pen at once. Oh shit! Is it my fault that don't drop me into this? My intimidation violated the policy from the pen. You're in the camera. Oh my god. Right. So click me. Wait, use this as a tool? Ah, yeah! Did I do it right? It's a takedown, wasn't it? Not quite. That's a real terror takedown. The instant first drop of the reagent touched the nib of the fountain pen. It was clear to everyone's presence.
When I saw some lather, the poison, the devil got hold of me, and I started doing a whim.
excuse myself to all laying down the scene in the bathroom and watching the rest well carefully. And then you wait for an opportunity to suck us on the poison, didn't you? Into your fountain pen. Yes, that's right. Answer one thing, Mini Rebel-san. Why did you steal it? For what purpose then? Is it obvious? To find out what's supposed in the article. I mean, it's a secret project after all. Just a journal like me to pass up. Then why did it end up dead? I went to the art intended to quiz on the situation, that's all, as a reporter. Unknown killer enjoying a full freedom, evading justice by leaving the country. I'll tell her what I thought about it. And then she just laughed right in my face. That's the Far Eastern caveman proposing for prestigious journalism. Really, you must know the difference between reporting and listening at doorways, you ignorant plebeian. What do you call me? In this country, if it's a justice system, to a free press is really very depressing. You still superior way in the West, you lack them in the capacity to even like them. Get out of here, you get out of here and crawl back to the cave you came from. Oh, there's a big roast that. That's what I remember about the deadly poison I had given my pen at the time. What a terrible tale. In my head, I knew I'd just get out of here as quickly as possible, but I couldn't. But I couldn't let her get away with what she's done, when she's clearly had no remorse at all. I suppose it was my journal spirit, getting all fired up. I'd like to ask you something. You often talk about justice. But surely a journalist, though, you can use other means to deliver justice you sought. Other ways. There's no justice in the press. Sorry? After the trial 9 months ago, I kept digging and digging and found out what happened in that courtroom. And finally, I discovered the truth. It was a cover-up. That's what it was. A cover-up? What do you mean? I'll remind you, physician witness. Be careful what you say. Oh, come on. That's strange. With someone not allowed to convict a foreign national, a constituted dissident could have come into it then. With a pop-up Englishman that's going sailing away into a sunset like a free woman. The only explanation that behind the scene. Some deal had gone down between Britain and Japan. What sort of deal? I done my research, took all the dirt, and was ready to be published. But you know what happened? The editors tore the article up. Gee, under pressure from the government, I mean. If our government would let criminals walk free, and they're gonna crash out the free press. Then what do I have? I have to see justice done myself. Let's not forget, Mini Rebel-san, that you commit murder yourself, and you try to lay blame on the defendant's door. I'm sorry, but you're no better than Giselle Brett. What? The truth is, you have no right to talk about justice at all. I suppose. Well, it will appear we have reached a conclusion in the trial at last then. Counsel for the defense. Ryutaro Naruhodo. Oh, right. Yes. Sorry, Excellency. Just amusing in the manly way here. No, ultimately, it's your first experience there at Supreme Court, though. It was an excellent performance. The truth, it might remind me of your cousin's exploit. Oh, Naruhodo-san. Wait, Ryunosuke, you mean? That way he had the trial 9 months ago. The way you handled this one, it was given hope that we had gently entered a new era of justice in this land. That's very flattering, Your Excellency. Hearing the advance you put forward today most keenly know. What future of justice system will be forged by your contemporary? Thank you. So, Prosecutor Algie, do you have any final thoughts there? Prosecutor Algie? Aye. Thanks, Algie, can be bested shadow you've not once but twice. It's no shit my fault self. You had to wither away that I hear today. Gosh, your journey across your life is sure takes a while, doesn't it? Silence. Rather than living on the shame. I will end it out with this blade. But driven autism. Autism? One hope. The only way he modeled himself after the witness. Break up my tom knock. The time is right for a farewell. Hope it's lost forever. A poem. Make it still have a hair? Yes. And why is it teasing me through his hair? The total fist. Okay, fine. Now, in regards to defense, Bami-san. His Excellency? I haven't reached my final verdict though. I will find you not guilty. And let's bring, and you got the sakura trees blooming. I don't know how you toss that thing. Crap, I'm getting a call right now. The court's adjourned. And we're done. How long we streamed for one case? Almost 3.5 hours. August 13th, 2:30 p.m. Supreme Court Judge. Defendant and DJ free. It's over. Oh, sorry, my itchy. Why is she punning the chest though? That's all I could do just to stay standing. Lois agrees responsibility though, and such a great burden to bear. Don't date Hoda-san. Oh, sorry. Sudato. I can't cringe up. Oh, fine. Thank you so much. You were so dashing in there. Wait, Hoda. Hoda seems to with you. Oh no, I think I'm gonna cry. Wasn't easy. It's gonna be made it now. Also, number your tears at the end too. The only reason I'm still here because of you. Oh no, I can't take all the credit. It's all the courage to tell the truth in there. You did wonderfully, right? I would say that congratulations belong to you. I was like, don't be standoffish. Sorry? We're friends, equals. The trial's over. Well, no more of this false super humility nonsense. That's a good swagger. The trial brought you to the win. Caution to the... What? I'm a creative wrestler. You got that on out of hold for taking out a milk bar tomorrow. Or something. Okay, cheers up. Right, I see. Think about it, Ray. Anyway, you really knocked the wind out of the horrid man, though. And that felt so good. It's just satisfying to see his hair just blow in the wind. It really was. Was there anyone else we could throw together? Oh, you. I would not look at me, Ray. Oh, my goodness. Of course, no. No, of course not. There it is at last. Race lovely smiles. You fought for your friends who were very lost then. Once you followed that, it's really proud of you. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without your help. Anyway, it's time to go to the Telluride thing. I'll be missing the way, but it's back to Mikatoba for now. So I don't see you again. Then what a terrible shame. What? And now they realize. What is happening? All right, they did not know this thing. It looks like it's Red Hosanaga. I do hope you're keeping well. Is that really you? Yes, I had to change my appearance for, well, obvious reasons, I hope. It's me. So we could talk about then. Ice peeling up. Dashing. Oh wait, that's the old man just shivering, not Hosanaga. No. Totally dashing. Yes, and totally dashing. Just look at you. I had no idea it was like Squirey. Like you were lost school student's son and Squire's cousin. Fuck. Alright, he's attorney out my assets. Boy, Sasuke. He's so confused. Yeah, I remember he was in jail once. I can put moisturizer on my face first. Ah, my eyes are drying. Oh, I'm tearing up again. Ah, my eyes hurt. I still remember the first time I met him though. He was in prison in London. What a story to conundrum. He got straight. Well, it's out to London. But Naruhodo's and skilled friends in the Old Bailey, so secretary to reach Japan. Return to Japan though. And now he seems to have any great fame as an author. It's truly impressive disguise. Even I had no idea. Blazeburg came on this eternal, no less. Yeah, you have a tail on your head. Oh, I'm not sure you admitted that, Professor. Amazing, you're one of my faces I see. Just two, really. And that's only once in a lifetime, I hope. I'm not a passion from sure you expect that. But I'm passionate, of course. I'm not worried about Hosanaga sometimes. I really do. Oh. 9 months ago, when he appeared here as Supreme Court testifying, he was undercover, disguised as a head waiter in the restaurant. Then on the stage, he great burden of course, but decides to scale it to keep it safe during the journey. No, they didn't help. That's my stomach. Yeah, they're right. From my side, I may have mixed feelings about this. I mean, the cheer's been lost forever. Sorry. Only give me a second. I need to clean my face. Wash your face. Give me a second. Ouch.
Oh, my tears are you. I had to wash my face. My eyes are strange. Be digital forever. What do you mean? Right. Talk about the murdered Englishwoman that committed in the last year. Ah, yes. Was English doctor she killed, I understand it. John X. Watson, yes. The man invited Japan personally. The mystery is, why did she kill him? And now the comfort herself is dead. We probably never know the answer. On the voyage to Great Britain, Northhand was unexpected encounter with Sherlock Holmes, though. The Great Detective, I mean. Yes, I remember Mr. Holmes well, of course. My arch nemesis. How light the honor's name. But according to the stories published of him versus Sherlock Holmes, the detective once had a partner solve the case, a best friend. That man was a associate doctor of medicine, name of Joseph H. Watson. Yep. I can't believe it's a coincidence. I teenage Dr. Mez killed here in Japan 9 months ago. Must be a friend and partner of Mr. Holmes. If that's really true. Right, Iris. I mean, poor girl. I was able to flood her again. Oh crap, I remember. As you know, I traveled to Great Britain once myself to study. It was around the time you were born. Yes, Grandma told me about it. On returning to Japan, though, I took a professorship on the Imperial University. Then I served another role as an advisor to government of diplomatic affairs. Yes, I'm aware of that as well. In that case, I'm sure you understand. There's some confidential matters I cannot divulge into you. Could you just tell me one thing? Why do you send me back to Japan? Yeah, why? It's 2 months ever since I returned. When I left for England, it was because of an urgent telegram from Japan. You said you collapsed with a high fever, and you grow weaker by the day. What? Where did news come from? That's what we want to know, though. On the long sea voyage, I found you to find help, Father. But there's something in Great Britain that you have reserved that might conceive me in some way or harm me. That's the really only Spanish I can think of. Dear me, do you resemble the most cunning glove of your father, so? Sorry about dear. Let me go. Let me go! My name is Emerson. I got one last thing to say before they take me away. Professor. Me? I know the truth. I know you had a hand with it on. The visiting student's fate. The visiting student? She's out brand, you mean? No, not her. The one who left away 8 months ago. What do you mean? Katsu-sama. What are you talking about? Katsu-sama. No one can try to know about it now. He don't want to get you back to England now. He died on that steamship. And then he never... Ah! Damn, the George. Well, I didn't expect to find him here. What else is playing at? Very sorry, Excellency. Why was he trying? I was going to tell the Richards arrived, Eugene. It's a good job I came by. Yes, thank you for dealing with him. I'll be here shortly. Oh, Your Excellency. Ha 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 ha. The trial's over. Well, not Your Excellency anymore. I'm really your father's friend, Shishiro Jitoku. I know Jitoku means the word for help, that's what I know.
Why say that I lost her? You seem to have fun taking more dashing appearance now. Sister too? Yeah, he knows. Then you knew all along from the start of the trial? But John sees everything. It's a tale. I can let you take the risk. He said you had he known when he recognized you. So I will wear his ears from my hand as an old friend. So say you go, shall we? But yes, let me remove the case though. We now have very many issues to address. Very good, Father. Sorry, Ladia. We have to return our earlier conspicuous at a later date. But well done again, both of you. You did admirably. Oh, thank you so much. What do you think of my six-shooter sling, eh? It's inquired and sent the man flying like this. What, he does just eat the man? Ha ha ha. Whatever could Father be hiding from me? About this Brett, about Dr. Watson, and now it seems, according to the reporter, about Kazuma-sama. I'm gonna bring that stuff to Father sometime, when nobody else is around. Jericho, it's Esquire. Could I have a word? Oh yes, of course, Saki-san. What is it? I think perhaps that with fate we meet again like this now. You see, there's something I need to tell you. Oh, I believe. What is it? It may be relevant to you while your father summoned you back from England. This I have to hear. Please, Saki-san. Tell me at once. I will. As you know, nothing was terrible. Curse, I have no doubt. Shut it off there, Ronan. Thank goodness. Was good enough. It's quite to step in. What's going on here? Oh, this getaway thing. I couldn't wait again the ship back to my homeland. We arrived in Japan. I saw a report about this music in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The next day I knew, I had a visitor. It was your father, Professor Mikatova. So what's that things about a report? My father? I've been taking a particular part of the report. Anyway, he might eventually truly quiz me. Because the very next day he said you're telling her I should return to Japan. What was it then? The particular Papa was interested in what? Well, I don't know exactly. But do you remember them? Those terrible cases that I caught up in? Do. I remember one case. Christ, I don't forget. Your father seems concerned with man with the second case. Second one, you mean? The one that's so host for me that's ready to talk about this in the public? I didn't know about that. But when the only kid about you and anyone the public is aware of the first. Well, I don't care. I don't know what does it have to say. Anyway, the point is, it seems that the case somehow holds the key to all these curious unanswered questions. The horrific, curious, hideous case. The case of the haunted lodgings. The case someone caused my father the son urgently back to Japan. I thought his whole business was over. But it seems I was wrong. Perhaps the only from the start. That story is not yet told. Is it over? We're going back again.
So, the mystery of that English woman's death is solved, thank goodness.
Thank goodness too. Oh.
And having stood in the Supreme Court now, I think I can comprehend a little better. How you must be feeling as you fight for people's freedom in a foreign land, Naruhodo-san.
My tears hurts right now. I'm gonna wash it.
Actually, I'm writing to you today because of another matter.
Oh, right. It's
I met Sosek-san and we talked about that second case he was involved in. Father has said nothing to me, but I feel certain of it. That case holds the key to some great unsolved mystery. My notes on the case should still be in the office, tucked away at the back of the shelves on the left.
Wait,
Perhaps you might like to look over them again. Today, for the first time this year, it feels as though summer has arrived. The sky is a brilliant blue.
Summer, huh?
It makes me long to see you again. Yours, Susato.
It's just so itchy, you know. I say it feels like glue. The end. I want to stream this again, though. Okay. So we're done with the first episode, The Adventures of the Blossoming Attorney. Now we go right to the second episode, The Memoirs of the Clouded Kokoro. So specifically, we're going back again. This time it takes place right after the events of the first case of the first Kokoro case. Well, let me see the fears I got. Oh, I see the 5 chapters though. The Clouded Kokoro, the departed soul, the cosmic karma and the lost bow, the resolve in the skin of Holo. Okay. Let's say this and then we're gonna end the stream. The Memoirs of the Clouded Kokoro.
It was a ghastly tale of a winter's night. One of an invisible killer of a crime perpetrated on the pavement along Briar Road.
Alright, this is...
As the victim lay at death's door, the mystery of just who had stabbed the young lady from behind had been resolved. But no sooner had my friend saved at least an exchange student from his harrowing plight, then in the dim, flickering shadows of gaslight did a second bizarre crime rend the stillness of that very night.
The same night?
I dare say most can still recall the sensational headlines of the day. Haunted apartment of death. The condemned criminal's curse. The dread demon of coal gas. Yet, though the great detective had at once discerned the truth upon his arrival at the scene, it only proved to be the overture that announced the rising of the curtain on a most tragic play.
So Georgie. Oh, Yosuke. He sounds a bit British, but alright then. I'll try one more, Lamar. Right then, my name's Ryosuke Naruhodo. I'm a fleeting lawyer just starting on my journey. 6 months ago, I arrived at the visiting school of law, having made a long voyage across the sea from the Empire of Japan to here, London, England. On the way, in the coordinated circumstances, I made acquaintance with the world's famous detective. Currently, I reside in the attic of the detective's own lodgings there, when I run the contingency of sorts. I'm starting to defend a number of defendants in the written and highest quality own daily. But since particularly creating an unforgettable legal battle 4 months ago now, I have returned in the courtroom. In truth, I lost my right to return. The epic trial was one small part of an epic tale, a tale which now is about the wicked fruit from the slumber. Thanks to later off this morning from my homeland. Oh, Suto, right? Oh, wait, it's his stomach. That was my stomach for a second. Oh, delicious smell wafting up the stairs. It must be time for breakfast. I'm pretty good at understanding to see. It's like a mind to the great detective with his flatmate. August 7:28 a.m. The Sholmes Suite. Ah, right, the end of summer. Oh. Fuck. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm like, what the fuck? I was just like, right now, kid. I was just about to call to you. Oh, thank you so much, ready. Morning, Iris. Smells delicious as usual. Before we eat, I have some news that I have to practice one. Shit, thought on it worked, Naruhodo.
could be just a distributing or might be breakfast stagnation repelling mental stimulation, my dear fellow. Wait, what the hell does that mean? Oh, belonging to you too, Mr. Holmes. Ah, yes, I see. So that's it.
Well, that's too close. That's way too close.
Bit closer. The truth is clear to me as day that my faculty officers have revealed again. What are you talking about? You, Mr. Hardy, you have this very morning met with a surprise. Well, it's not the case, right? Really, my dear fellow, it bears one explanation. Firstly, your hat is particularly unkept, so rudeness of a bird's nest. Secondly, you have neglected to fasten the third button of your jacket. Clearly, you connected together these two facts upon you have been flustered this morning. Can I talk now? Of course. No idea of examinations, you understand. My house like this? It's been this week since I met you. Oh, it has. And the button, it was filmed last night, if you remember. Why you? How are you pulling your button off? How you pull the button off? Ah, yes, I recall it now. It was after supper, was it not? The evening advanced, I picked up my violin and began to play the wailing notes of the haunting tune. But then, to my utter dismay, the third string snapped. What has happened? Why? No wonder then, my vexation, I grabbed the first button I saw and ripped it out in the proper place. Well, I look at that now, please. It's troubling me that I can't fasten my jacket. It's troubling me to expect to know where it is then. Somewhere about the floor, I presume. My goodness, helpful. What's the matter at the present time, my dear fellow? It's simply my introduction is an earring. But honey, where was Daddy was he came in he? I had a surprise this morning.
Oh, he dismissed Sarah Holmes.
Well, it's really a surprise. Yes, this man's from the British Empire. The famous consultant detective, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. And fuck you, I know it's her. I'm just saying this. But there can't be a single person in the world who doesn't know his name. Alright then, it's enough of this silly conversation. Come on, eat this begging before it gets cold. I haven't even had the tea for you to try too. My latest special help plan. Alright, and here we have Iris Watson, this is her slaughter and the companion. Julie Session Younger, who's an author of the high scientific series in London. Yes, The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes are published as a Rancid magazine. So, Sir Hurley, would you pull your misery? What surprise you found this fine morning? Well, I received a letter from Japan. It was from Susie, you mean? Was it really? That's right. She has something rather startling news, in fact. Ah, intriguing indeed. You must tell us about our breakfast. Oh yes, what's fun?
Wait, let's go. Oh, God, my eyes are tearing up. I want to sleep. Well, I need to shower. Hold on a second. Oh, fuck. Oh, fine. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me see the letter.
This is a letter I read from Japan this morning by International Post. Oh, how lovely. Look, it's as if you've been writing. Oh, so I can read it.
I can't. It's like a doctor's here to me. Just one. Let's see.
So then, how's you to the consistency firing my ass?
She's very well, thank you. That's quite what she's written. She actually beat a car in a Japanese Supreme Court and won the case.
Really? Oh, is she wonderful?
I too agree.
I'll cut up your... well then, I'll cut up the good chef, my dear fellow.
I won cases too, you know. Apparently the Nazi refused to try as a witness. Oh, that's after the events.
Mr. Natsumi? No, I don't recall that name. I'll call course you do. We have the man. Twice. You know, those 2 cases took place on Blair Road 6 months ago. Ah, the moustache fishy man. Somewhat a feline behind the mustache. You need to have 2 mustaches, Harley. Yes, who could forget those 2 cases there? They make a really impression on me. So, let's confess that these are a little hazy now. A very deep impression on you, clearly. What is the starling miss you mentioned? So then, what is this starling use depends when mistletoe? Do you remember the key? British, like, no scale, music. Do you remember the case of the haunted lodgings, Mr. Holmes? Ah, yes, that's very true, you know. I don't feel entirely uncertain, though, in the case of nature did not occur. Wow, he's totally forgotten then. Anyway, in our letter, it's such an ask where you ran over the case notes again, and investigating further. The everything took place half a year ago. For what purpose then? Because of something Mr. said to her, apparently. He suggested the reasons why she called back spring so suddenly might have something to do with the case of the haunted lodgings. Oh? On Mr. Nazi in Japan, Mrs. father questioned about the case, she said. And something Mr. Nazi appears to be trouble. But in October, probably to send that telegram. Oh, that case, yes. Oh, my eyes are shut up. It was very strange, wasn't it? Yes. I compiled the historian also neat manuscript ready for publication too. But then Hurley's here was so funny about it, remember? It was very mean. The story must not be published, you say? They're very mysterious as well. Really? Oh, really? I'll see that. Are you sure? Well, do you perhaps know something about it as well, Mr. Holmes? About why Mr. was only told 4 months ago that he had to return to Japan? Yeah, repatriation, something? Well, it's been 4 months ago since I see Susie off at the door there. It was a shock, wasn't it? The way she suddenly announced that she had to go back to Japan. Indeed it was, due to the telegram she received from her homeland, I believe. That's right, telling her to return urgently. Yes, because her father passed away, right? No, he said he was suffering from a high fever, which was unknown. He's not dead. But according to the letter, the news of her father's fever was just a ruse. So Susie and Teddy said I had to make some voyage back home. Why would he do that? And to admit that, I have simply no idea. But believe me, it's almost certainly related to the case of the haunted lodgings. Starting to back to Japan so sound like that. I wonder what his father is hiding. Honey, do you know what it's all about? That's quick. Well, who can say? What? But you say... Please, I have allegations, my dear fellow. My client is quite something full today. A strange from the artist and what mess, that's how I feel. I feel quite with leisure. So, the man that formed my absence, I want you, Doris. Well, Harley, don't hurry. See you later. Wait, where is he going? And he's also off rather quickly here. I think perhaps Professor Mikatova is the only person hiding something from here. So Segison was involved in 2 cases, but only one of them was forbidden from being published. But by of all people, Mr. Holmes. I found it at last. Hers are they? The notes about the case. That's right. Susie and I compiled them together. And there is I can't go high pitch because it's technically about 115. And technically I cannot speak too loud.
Even though I'm using a demo microphone that recommends ornaments for close types now.
The keys of the haunting logic set. Do you read them, Bruno?
I'll go closer if I need to.
Absolutely. Thank you, Iris. I have no idea what's secretly behind the shell of this case. But perhaps I can read over these notes again and suddenly come to light. Thanks, Spirit.
And so, Iris and I decided to read over the notes again. Together.
Everything was what happened to our investigations, and the fierce battle in the court as follows.
We'll name every detail.
I just need to find it clear. I just need to have all the time in the world. Because of the cause, I'm no longer allowed to practice law in the court of Great Britain. Well then, it was 6 months ago, a mysterious incident unfolded in the windy streets of London. A young woman was found laying on the stone pavement on Blair Road with a knife in her back. Fortunately, her life was spared, and fortunately, her life was spared. The spare lay was unconscious for several days following the incident. The plot was thick, and nobody saw her attacker. But by the cruel twist of fate, a twisting Japanese student was walking behind her at the time and was duly arrested. And that man was Soseki-san. The man who effected himself arrest was Mr. Holmes. Believing on comparing innocence, so Tato and I decided to represent Soseki-san in court. In order to grueling trial and many twists and turns, we managed to prove his innocence. Joyful substance jubilation? Jubilation was the man's reaction to the trial, but the jubilation was short-lived. What do you mean? We received a telegram from Mr. Holmes the following morning. And the victim Blair has regained consciousness. Hurry up to box at once. That's right, it's true. So Susan and I summoned a hansom and headed immediately to the hospital. Okay, I think that's a good way to end though. Alright. Okay, now is the best time to end it right there. Alright then, so I'm gonna end the stream for now. So tomorrow, technically about tomorrow, on Thursday, we'll be streaming a random game. But now maybe it's kind of split though. I want to play an Xbox game or a PC or a Switch game. But so I'm gonna end the stream for now. Tomorrow is random, so it's anything goes game specifically. So that means I don't know what game to play for tomorrow. So this is Aisha and see you tomorrow on Thursday night for the stream though. So see you tomorrow. God, gotta get a shower, wash my eyes though. Okay, so see you tomorrow then. Goodbye.